Hello, listening audience, and welcome back to Ruined Recollections for our third session of this mini-campaign. I am your host with the most. I am Whirlwind Gale. Here to be a city today. And I am joined by my dearest darling asbestos friends. Who I adore so very much. I can English. We're off to a great start. I love you guys. Introduce yourselves, please, and tell us who you're playing.
I get to go first again because I am a genius and always have my name at the top of the list. I'm so smart, guys. Hello, everyone. I am Noodle or Pasta or Udon or whichever variation thereof y'all are feeling like today. We're back in the city. We have a bird who's, I think this entire campaign is just him having a lot of emotions. It's fine.
Bird is having a time.
He's great. He's fine. Don't worry about him.
Hopefully by the end it's going to be a soft time. We love the bird. We hold the bird.
We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see. And I think that means it's me next. Hi everyone! It's me, the V-Wild, with the monkey, who's still on the bullshit. She's doing her best. Also, I am going to stay awake through this entire game. I swear to God.
Press X to doubt.
Press X to doubt. Hi. Hi, I'm Hex. I'm playing just the most traumatized of changelings, Matthias, who's... Boy, he is certainly here and full of some emotions. Yeah. Don't worry about it. He'll be fine. Probably.
We need to get him to talk to his robot grandma.
We do. He desperately needs to have a couple of conversations.
Well, I'm Kraken. I'm playing Igni. She's having thoughts. Possibly even big thoughts.
Gasp.
But mostly right now she's having a sleep.
Valid.
Yeah.
Sleepy little Tootie.
EP time.
Eepy.
Evie Sleepy.
Yeah.
Which I guess makes it my turn. Hi, I'm RJ. I'm playing Dakota, who is just the most.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's the end of that statement, just the most.
That's the end of that statement, yeah.
Yeah, accurate.
All the information you need.
We know he has grandkids. That's it.
That's it.
Running list of Dakota facts. 2 items long.
Oh, you
Yep.
RJ, you bitch. My spot.
Get bumped down the order, idiot.
I didn't notice, but no, you just got it right away.
Fuck you.
Damn.
I stay at the top of the call.
Fight.
All right, kids. You're both wonderful. Oh my God, RJ! For our fine eclectic audience, the children are fighting and changing their names in the VC to make their things go up and down.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Fuck you.
Well, heard your cats.
No, I'm enjoying watching them harass each other, actually. I think I'm gonna
This
let
is in character.
I was gonna say, I feel like this is in character. Jubilee
Yeah.
harassing Dakota. Or Dakota harassing Jubilee.
Yeah, really.
None of these characters are getting Discord accounts.
Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh.
Go terrible.
It didn't work.
Bitch. Fuck you, fine. I'm fine losing to Kraken. I accept this defeat.
I love how this is utterly incomprehensible as audio. You have to imagine what the fuck we're doing.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, where is it? Where am I? Hang on, hold on. Hang on.
Here comes Hex with a steel chair.
Y'all think you know what I'm gonna do, but
No.
I have no idea what anyone's gonna do, least of all me.
least of all me.
007, I'm Igni now.
There, now I'm at the bottom. Okay.
You!
Hey, actually, I can be hilarious.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Right, we should keep going.
We
We're
should
just continue
start.
for another
Let's
hour.
start. God.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
We can fuck with each other on our own time.
hmm
And for our beloved
Take it
audience,
to the game.
for our beloved audience, this is why these are my best friends.
Hex wins. Continue.
Tragic. Anyway,
Love you.
love you, Whirl.
I love you too. You guys are all feral children, and I adore it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What the fuck are we doing?
We just started a game. Where did we
Yeah.
leave off? Let's
We
go.
just
Everybody's
finished
going.
introductions. We haven't even started anything yet.
Yeah.
God, sorry, I brain scrambled
You're
now.
so okay.
We're good.
Good.
This is entirely my fault.
Y'all just fucking scrambled my eggs so hard that I think I count as a frittata now. No,
Damn.
fuck that. Fuck that, I'm a meringue.
Oh boy, tasty.
Now, yeah, actually, you've saved yourself because I suddenly craved frittata, so I would have eaten you.
Can we not commit cannibalism in a voice chat while the recording's
Anyway.
on?
Anyway.
Plausible deniability.
Alright, bonk, 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 everyone shush. So, last we left off, we had just gotten into the city. Y'all did some fucking exploring in the residential area, but rather quickly made your way to the center, specifically to the temple in the center of the city, where you met the very lovely robot grandma, Keeper, who welcomed you in, explained a little bit about what's going on in her weird, cryptic, limited vocabulary way, and then gave you some place to sleep, which is probably better than what you were expecting, because you were probably expecting to have to sleep on dirt. You do not have to sleep on dirt, you sleep on pillows.
Aw.
It's very nice.
Mm-hmm. It's good. It's cozy.
That all established, we are back in the dormitories of the temple. Our party is, well, some of us are asleep, some of us are not. Why don't y'all tell me what your characters are doing? And we can finally get this fucking game started.
Well, it's first watch. Juby is not taking first watch. He has shut the curtains to his little area that he has claimed after flipping off Dakota. And takes some time and tries to fall asleep, but he eventually does get to sleep. So that's him right now. He'll be up with the sun. Cough, cough, third watch.
Yeah.
Who is taking first watch?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Excellent question.
frickin- We established...
Probably. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, you go.
I was gonna say probably Matthias, just by virtue of like he's waiting to see what everyone else takes, so he'll just take what's left, and yeah.
I will say, or actually, I'll wait till my go. Sorry. Whose go is it? We scrambled the order so much.
It's okay.
I think it's whoever
Okay.
speaks up at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Chaos.
So, with that in mind, yeah, Matthias is gonna take first watch because he probably tries to hunker down. No. Brain too full, brain too loud. No.
In that case, then does Matthias want to run a roll, quick perception real quick? Quickly roll a quick perception, real quick, please.
Yes. Quickly.
Because I'm around.
Or his
Okay,
less
sure.
speed?
Sure.
Takes
That's
more speed.
a.
Sorry.
What is your? Why do I need to keep looking this up? I should know what your fucking perception is.
Plus nine.
Yeah, you know it.
Yeah, I do.
It
There
just
you
be
go.
like
That's a
that, wouldn't it?
24.
Oh
But
wow.
It's his passive, so there you go.
Matthias, you're pretty fucking sure Dakota's still awake.
Yeah.
So, for all intents and purposes, he appears to be asleep. And you're pretty fucking sure because his eyes are wide open.
God. Hate that.
Hey, why are his eyes open and that's Matthias.
Like that.
Well, let me rephrase that. Dakota, you feel the changeling scrutinizing you. He doesn't say anything, he's just observing. But he's very loud in his observance.
There's a pause, just long enough that you think maybe he is asleep and just sleeps with his eyes open. For the eyes flick over to you and there's an eyebrow raising question.
He I don't know if I think he would just look away, like, caught.
Then Dakota also looks away, back to staring at the ceiling.
We are off to a great start with the life-changing conversations with Dakota.
Nope.
The problem here is Matthias is not going to probably talk. But he he just Actually, can I roll insight?
If you'd like. What are you trying to get?
He's just trying to read Dakota. Like, he's trying to get, like, the vibes of the man. For everything, like, that's happened, and now that things are quiet, and, like, things are quiet, everything's calm, they're not being attacked, nothing's happening. So, like, he's trying to just kind of, like, get a read on the guy.
Okay.
And I fucking nat 20'd that, okay.
Okay.
So, tell me your secrets, old man, I guess.
So, how's the best way to do this? The kind of mental image that Matthias gets of Dakota's vibes is a big stone statue on a plinth in the middle of a city.
Mm-hmm.
Something that has seen a lot of people come and go and has moved through time relatively unchanged.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He doesn't seem particularly hostile. He doesn't seem particularly malicious. There's a little bit of detachment, I suppose you could call it, that you kind of think just comes from he's fucking old. And, like, you figured he was old before, but now you're starting to think, mate, he's old.
Yeah, I think the immediate kind of realization is, when he said, he had grandkids, the next follow-up question would probably should be, so how old are your grandkids? Which I think, after, like, sitting in that silence for such a long period of time, Matthias, like, you don't need to roll on him, Matthias. He's so fucking easy to read. He's clearly mustering up, we'll call it the courage to ask a question. And eventually he does ask, or he does say, you mentioned you had grandkids?
Blinks, takes a kind of inhale, deep inhale, and goes, "Yeah, I did."
How how old are they?
Pauses, looks to be doing some kind of mental math, and then just kind of shrugs.
You get a
They've been going for a long time.
yeah, I kind of figured. My, my apologies. I didn't mean to bring up anything potentially upsetting.
It's all good. Like I said, they've been going for a long time.
So then how come you're still here?
Looks back over, gives you a little grin, taps the side of his nose twice.
You get a confused head tilt.
Ask the detective to tell you what that means sometime. Congratulations, you're the first person to start actually asking the right kind of questions.
Blink, blink. He wasn't aware there were correct questions to ask. From Matthias was just trying to make small talk and be polite. Um, he's kind of like, you can see those gears turning in his head. And eventually he just settles on, so what, you didn't feel any kind of pull to come here then? Like, I assume that I mean, you said you're a professor of archaeology, but,
Baby doll asked me to come.
and he kind of nods. I guess that makes sense. In a way, I guess we were all asked to be here.
I mean, yeah, I suppose. Sheltered, huh?
What'd you say?
You went sheltered, huh?
Matthias, blink, blink. Oh, right. Turns a slight shade of pink. I guess so. I don't, I don't quite know what they mean by that, but yeah.
Well, if I had to guess, probably means you're protected. Just looking out for you.
If you want to roll insight to see how much you read
Sure.
on that, yeah.
Sure, why not? Well, let's go with the girl die. Why not? That was a good choice. That was a real good choice.
Boy. Oh boy. Oh
Nope,
boy.
nope. That one.
Yeah, okay, cool. You read the boy like a fucking book. You say she protected him, and, he doesn't, it's not anger, but it's definitely not I would say the closest that it could come to is bitter. Maybe a little bit resigned. But he just goes, yeah, I guess you could look at it that way.
You think you're being coddled or something?
Nah. And it's very clearly the I don't want to speak ill because this is my fucking goddess. But also, there's some emotions here that need unpacked. I mean, all right. He kind of like, as he's kind of warring with himself, a hand goes to his chest, starts to kind of like clench at the clench and rub at the fabric there.
Baby doll's put up with my bellyache for years. I'm sure she won't mind if you join in. Call me a bad influence, maybe.
I don't want to. Oh God, how would he word that? I already have a hard enough time actually getting anything from Lady Retrospect. I don't want to.
I mean, from what we've heard, that might not be your fault.
Blink, blink. What have you heard?
Gestures back toward the room where they were previously talking to Robot Grandma. She's dying. She might have a hard time coming through.
Oh, that. Yeah, okay. Sorry, that was partially, yeah. Yeah, that thing, you know.
That minor plot point.
That minor important plot point. Totally didn't forget about. The bitter feeling is again, it's there, but now it's just it's guilt, and he's just it's very obvious. Right, yeah. Got other people that need her as well.
Forgive me if I'm stepping on old scars here, but from the looks of you, you've been under someone's thumb a long time.
He nods.
Now, I don't presume to speak for my baby doll, or anything like that. I don't even presume to know her very much. Most of her influence in my life, shall we say, is a little nudge every now and then. But maybe she doesn't want to impose. She brings you comfort, that's clear. Maybe she doesn't want to try pushing that too much. Okay, suddenly she becomes like whomever had you before. I could be wrong. It's a very good chance, but I don't know.
There's there is a very clear like bit of like I don't want to call it horror, but just like there is a fear. He's just Lady Retrospect. I don't think she'd ever be as I don't think she'd ever be as bad as Master Keys was. You are welcome to roll history on that name.
You know what?
want.
I will, because he's old as dirt, so.
Yeah.
Yes.
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 Yeah. Holy shit.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you hear Master Keys, and I mean, there's probably a couple of names, like a couple of keys around the world. But with Matthias, and the very obvious scarring, that you can see. I mean, he is covered head to toe, but there's some scars there. That's spellcaster. That's and you know each magic has its each caster has what you would probably call a flavor of magic. So he could probably extrapolate. Ah, the vampire Michael Keyes.
Immediately pulls a face.
Yeah. And he would actually know that in contrast with the Edgar Locke that everyone in Inkwell knew, Michael Keyes is very much kind of in line with Strahd.
Probably met that fucker too.
Yeah. God damn it, Archie.
Strados in money.
That bitch ass vampire owes me money. But yeah, Keyes is basically lord of a large piece of land, city basically. And yeah, that's his stomping grounds. People have tried to knock him down a peg or two. No, and he's pretty open about like a lot of the shit he did there. So yeah.
He's also recently
It ain't
dead.
great. He is recently dead. He's recently very dead. Like a month.
I don't think Dakota would know about that, actually, considering he's been in the middle of ass fuck nowhere dust.
Yeah, which is on Faruma. Yeah. No, he wouldn't know that.
That's what
Yeah.
happens when you spend your time in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's a different
Mate,
place
you
to
try and do
go.
a good thing, and this is what happens. You get out of date.
Damn.
Yeah, so he says Master Keys, and Dakota pulls a face and goes, "Oh, that fucker."
And his gaze immediately snaps to you, like, you knew him.
I've been around the block a couple times. Right fucker. Some of the, say, operations and groups that have disbanded, I guess is a good way to put it, made use of his services.
He kind of nods there, just... yeah, he had a lot of irons and fires.
Well, you managed to get out from under him. Means there's hope for the rest, huh?
Not without a lot of help. I kind of got kidnapped into rescue.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
I
If it's
guess.
stupid and it works, it ain't stupid.
I guess. But yeah, they managed to get the Inkwell operation shut down.
Let's see if I can poke at some of his other shit. Uproot that. I haven't really rocked the boat much with that one, because even if I am hard to kill, the vampire is a little much to handle on my own, but
He's he's gone now, so it should be easier.
no shit.
Yeah, when they got me out, they managed to stop him.
Awesome. I'll take that.
Yeah, we take those. Matthias is shifting a little, like, very much leaving out the fact that he's the one who cast fucking Dawn on Keys.
There's a suspicion, but he's not going to say anything.
Yeah.
If Matthias
yeah.
doesn't want to address it, he won't either.
Yep. But he just nods, and he kind of nods and lets that kind of bit of conversation, like, hang. Cause, yeah, that's... Lady Retrospect would never equate to, fucking Michael fucking Keys. But he is kind of he's clearly thinking about what Dakota said, and I'm not gonna say that he believes it. It's very clear that he doesn't, but it's just one of those like he's
Food for thought.
considering. Yeah, he's considering it. And he just lapses into silence as, you know, the night kind of ticks on.
Dakota will lapse into silence as well.
I was gonna say, unless Dakota wants to probe for more questions, but yeah.
He's content to let the sleeping changelings lie.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's not really his business after all.
Yup. Matthias has gained information he didn't know he was looking for, and yeah.
So, how would we rate this life-changing experience?
Like a 1 out of 10.
Not very
Not
life-changing.
Not life-changing at all. Illuminating, but
Would you recommend this to your friends and family?
He's Matthias. He's nice. He doesn't ask too many questions. He lets me just sit. It's nice.
So, sometimes you just gotta sit and be quiet with a cryptic old man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's just life, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta have a 10-minute illuminating conversation.
Exactly.
So that's first watch.
Yeah, that's Matthias and him finish up first watch, and like maybe he goes to sleep. He's gonna try to sleep. We'll see how the nightmares let him fare there, but you know.
It's Lynn's watch next, right?
I think
That's
she
what we
said
talked
she
about.
wanted second.
Yeah.
Especially as Lynn will wake up during the night whether she wants to or not. So might as well make it into something useful. She will.
Right.
I will say before Matthias goes to sleep, as Lynn wakes up, because she just wakes up. You don't even have to nudge her. She just wakes up.
Mm-hmm.
But she will just go, "Hey, Matthias, quick thing.
Huh? Yeah. Yes, Miss Lynn.
Got something for you. Hang on." And she does just go into Hammer Space, and she pulls out the jerky that they got earlier.
Oh yeah. He kind of blinks, like, what? Oh, blink, but he takes it. Thank you, man. Thank you, Miss Lynn.
Anytime. You did great today, alright?
You get a duck of the head that says, he very much doubt, but he doesn't argue.
All's gonna be well. I promise. Go get some good sleep, alright?
Yeah, I plan to. Thank you. And he's gonna go and, you know, roll around in his blanket nest for a bit.
Mm-hmm. And Lynn's just gonna get in a part of the room that does seem strategic for monitoring stuff. She did canvass it earlier when they came in. Probably pulls out something from her hammer space to do during this time. She's gonna pull out some needle felting. She deserves needle as a treat. Little rose that she's been making. Roses are tricky. She's trying. She wants to make it for people. She wants this rose to go well. Why is it being annoying?
Stab, stab, stab.
Yeah.
Stabby, 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 stabby.
Alter.
Poke, 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 poke.
Ira Flynn wants to roll perception as well.
Indeed. Willed it. That is a 13 plus 12.
Forgetting how high the detective's modifiers are, I should not be surprised.
Let's say the detective.
Yeah,
Mhm.
same as with Matthias. You're pretty
Yeah.
fucking sure that despite all intents and purposes of Dakota appearing asleep, he's pretty awake because his eyes are wide open.
Which is amusing because she has a changeling whose eyes never close within her organization. So that isn't always a thing. It isn't always eyes closed mean that. But she does get the vibes, and so she'll glance over and she'll do her needlework and she'll just look around and then she just goes, "So, is it you can't sleep, a race thing, or a class thing?"
Takes another deep breath. Eyes flick over. Is there a particular reason for you asking a semi-invasive question like that, or? It's rightly, it's none of your business.
True, true. And I apologize if it is too blunt. Just. If it's a sleep thing, I got tea.
I'd say something refreshing.
We can have tea if you like. Tea is always good.
I meant the bluntness, but if you want to, you can have to.
How about both? Bluntness and tea, they go well together.
Shrug slightly in a, if you will, kind of motion.
She does go into Hammer Space and pull out, like, little camp stove thing? Camp stove, teapot, that sort of stuff. Yes, I am rolling Hammer Space. Thank God she doesn't fumble. We've already seen fumbles in the past few days. At you.
Don't talk to me about fucking fumbling your hammer space.
It was glorious. But she does just get it out, get a nice little sachet sort of thing of tea in there. Just you think she has it just ready stocked to go. And then she does just go, "So is this a roundabout thing, or again, you don't have to answer if you don't want to."
I'm old as hell. I've gotten used to a few things.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like you've been all over.
Probably.
Into Anquil recently?
Not in the past year.
Because you've been here. Before then?
Maybe.
Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I heard someone had come into Dust about a year ago through the teleporter. But again, could be anyone. And could have been just a throwaway line. Who knows?
If you're expecting an answer to a question you haven't asked, then you're not going to get one.
True. People say what they want to say. How to be... God, it's late at night. So, where were you before here? And I mean before Dust and before all of this. What kept you time before then?
I'm a professor of archaeology. I study archaeology, wherever it may be.
Must be pretty interesting on that front with all the magic anomalies on this planet.
Those meteors ain't so minute, Melf.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you got it right there. And slate swiped clean and all that sort of shit.
Not everywhere. Few places. Not everywhere.
Indeed. You're just lucky like that, I guess.
Shrugs with one shoulder.
Just stares at the teapot that she's doing. Once it's boiled, just like pours 2 cups and we'll just like set one down closer to him.
He will sit up from where he was lying with his arms behind his head in the half-empty thing of pillows.
Mm-hmm.
Take the cup. Give it a sniff. What kind of tea?
Probably a nice floral. But she did pack the jasmine because that's her favorite now because of, you know, the spook.
Takes a delicate sip. The kind of delicate sip you'd see at, like, a proper fancy afternoon tea kind of setting, rather than someone who's dressed in fucking dusty-ass, cargo pants and battered leather boots and a fraying poncho and a battered fucking hat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fancy academic.
Is that said in character?
Yeah.
Oh.
It is said with a smile. Like, it's not meant to be a jab or anything. It's just a curious note.
Well, you don't get much further in tenure without bumping elbows a little bit.
Not that. Oh, you probably know sandwich etiquette.
Maybe.
Oh, come on. There's a lot of stories in that noggin, eh?
Probably. I like to do a thorough study of any set that I find.
Fascinating. Interesting sights, interesting people, interesting tales. Indeed. Must be interesting to keep on going, eh?
How'd you mean?
You see everything all the time. Oh, forgive my bluntness. They're old as pick. Probably older. Spoons have been around a decent amount of time. But it was a lot before. And you keep seeing things over and over again. Keep doing things.
History is pretty circular.
Indeed.
Those who don't learn from it are doomed to repeat it, and those who learn from it are doomed to repeat it regardless.
Mm. What keeps you going?
That's a hell of a question. What keeps you going, detective? I imagine your answer will be far something more interesting than mine.
Sadly. No. History repeats and people do different things in similar tangents. They'll restore things, preserve, help, investigate. I do similar on my kind of things. I guess for me it's a chance to keep helping.
He studies you for a moment. The way you speak. Sound like you've been around the block a couple times yourself, but you're what? 23, 25? Something like that?
Everyone's age weird. My chronological and my narrative. I think they
No,
Slip.
yeah, I get that. You're definitely someone's mom. You'll probably be a grandparent in the near future.
not too recent, hopefully.
Worried it'll make you feel old?
Oh gods, no, I embrace being old. Living. The chance to live, the chance to see them grow. I felt young for far too long.
No, you didn't. No one ever feels young for long enough.
Perhaps. Or perhaps it's good to see things as they are.
There's a difference between feeling young and seeing yourself as your age. One is far more playful than the other.
And how do you view yourself?
These damn kids need to get off my lawn.
Sitting on your lawn, doing all the things, asking all the stupid questions. Biscuit
That's all
tins?
the wrong questions.
How would you put a right question?
One that gets you more information than you give to the person you're asking.
And you're remarkably good at that.
I'm old.
Mm-hmm.
The way you talk, your whole thing of narrative age versus chronological age, along with your title.
Mm-hmm.
See how close I've gotten with my guesstimation here. You are a detective, if I had to guess, judging by the company you keep. You probably specialize in kidnappings and trade and whatnot. I'm gonna guess you ran into someone a little bit more bite than you did. And it did things. Turned you dark. You clawed yourself into a pit you couldn't climb out on your own. In fact, you had to get dragged out kicking and screaming by the people who love you because they didn't want to see you self-destruct. But you've seen that they were right, and now you're trying to pass that wisdom on to others. All right?
Yeah. There's more to it than this and that, but
That's the gist. I don't know your whole story, detective, but from someone who really is old, take it from me. People learn from their mistakes, and they're gonna make them whether you try and stop them or not. The best thing you can do, if you can't prevent, is to help them out in the aftermath. But you need to accept that when they do make mistakes, because they will, that's not your fault. And you can't prevent everything.
And that's a lesson I'm already trying to teach myself.
You'll get there.
I'm a contingency maker. I make the
Yeesh.
next. Yeah. Yeah.
You say contingency maker, I say masterclass in driving myself insane.
It's a harsh balance.
Doing enough to feel safe versus avoiding doing so much that you're doing nothing but trying to foresee problems that you can't stop.
Again, saying things I already know on that one.
It's good to get from the outside mouth.
I know there are things I can't stop. I know there's things outside of my control. And sometimes I hate the people after they've already been through hell.
Like your ward there.
Friend.
Yeah, friend, but your ward too. I've seen the way you look after him.
I don't exactly hide it here. Been decent with him. That's good. I'm still building certain experiences. Still got rough edges, still too blunt in some places, still not wise enough in others. I hope I can do right by him.
The best thing you can do for him is probably what you've already been doing. Getting him a stable place to land. The next best thing you can do for him is listen to those who have the experiences you don't. I think you already been doing that too.
When I don't know, go out and find. Make the right connections. Take in the information. I like connections.
I've always been kind of a drifter myself.
It's easier being alone sometimes.
Nah, it ain't.
And how
I'm
do
just
you
hard to
deal?
kill. I'm just hard to kill. He's not saying that as a boast, he's saying that as a fact.
Indeed. And she does smile, but there is like the creases her eyes just goes. Must be lonely.
Maybe. I've never known, not really.
Memories or baby doll or both?
Say again?
Memories or baby doll? Both. You've got her. I don't know how long.
You say that like they're separate things.
No, they're not, but people like making distinctions.
Not everything can be distincted. Then pauses like, is that a word? Then shakes his head like it doesn't matter, she knows what I mean.
Oh, popped the wrong joint there.
Oof.
Happens. I'm used to it. You're a prickly extrovert sort of one, but I think we get on.
I don't know about prickly. No cactus.
No, but you can.
I think the prickly one here would be the bird boy.
Yes, unfortunately, you both go at it, and it's brilliant. Something.
No, he's just easy to nip.
I know. It's. I appreciate both of you, but it's like watching a tiny dog go up against a bulldog. You know something.
That's a hell of a metaphor. I like that.
I've seen it enough. I've seen it enough.
You probably see it literally too, ain't you?
Oh, I have seen the vast majority of things. Please don't do the big dog thing of bashing him into the ground, please. He's a good boy.
Nah, I don't hurt people. Not who haven't attacked me first. If he draws a blade on me, I'll defend myself, but I ain't in the business of needless cruelty.
That's good.
He'd probably be so offended if he heard you try and defend him.
Oh, I know his brother.
Yeah?
Yeah. His brother's one of mine. Wonderful boy. Heckin' chaotic son of a gun. Gives my kid way too much glitter. It's a problem. It's a problem. I'm dealing with it. I've got plans. I have got so many plans. I live in a place full of pranks. I know how to harness. He's going to regret. But Yukon doesn't need defending. Still, I'll be silently in his corner. Speaking of, he's probably going to be getting up soon for his shift. Something tells me he's a dawn one.
From what I've picked up in my travels, most of hers are like that.
Mm.
Golden hour. It's important. I just like watching the sunrise.
You're with her, but
You can say that.
and you're not going to sleep at any point during the night?
He grins at you and taps the side of his nose twice.
Híjole, chamaco. All right. I'd like to get that answer at some stage. If I do something nice, or if you just come on, don't monkey a bone on this one, eh?
You know what? I'll make a bet with you.
Oh, God's bits. All right.
If you can figure out what it is that I do, then I'll tell you.
How do you mean?
Just that. If you can figure it out what it is that I do, then I'll tell you.
That you do. In the sleeping department, forgive me. It's late, and my joints are going clicky.
What I do is in why I travel.
Huh. Right then.
Sleep on it.
Sure. I like a little puzzle. God, I miss puzzle toys. Those used to be fun.
He puts back the teacup, which he had drained over the course of this conversation. Somehow without you managing to see the lower half of his face while he drank. That's impressive. But empty cup, pass it back.
I'll say something that was something she did. Actually, roll me insight.
Yep. That's good. Yeah, you know what? We will add one of these to this. Your passive deception is decently high. Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, okay. Even at the top range of a thing, that would meet and beat.
Use that to the Toonkind.
This monkey has. She's always on guard. But she tried to be friendly for this. And you were draining the drink, and it is impressive that she didn't see, but you also notice that for all she's a curious one and keeps. You get the instinct that she keeps digging and wheedling and figuring things out. There was something ever so slightly respectful in just not actively looking to see things. Like, she can't see who you are underneath all these layers. But she didn't try and intrude and actively seek it out. She's asking the questions and nudging, but not being invasive. If that makes sense.
She's not actively rolling insight on every word he says.
Exactly. For a paranoid monkey, she's not actively digging into him to try and claw everything out.
That is certainly a description.
Lynn, you can tell if you tried, he would have just stopped answering.
Mm-hmm. Part of why she understands she didn't do it. Have a good rest of the rest, I guess. And she is gonna, like, after saying that, put all the tea away. And then she is gonna, she is then gonna go to Yukon, because she's using Yukon because Juby didn't want this other guy to have that.
Mission
Little
failed
late
on
on
that
that.
front, Juby, but
Mhm.
she's still using Yukon, and he'll still use Yukon until Juby says otherwise, because he's a
Exactly.
decent person.
Mhm.
Exactly. But I think the way she's gonna wake him up is she doesn't know if nudging is a thing that he's okay with. So she does just sit real close, like, not close enough to be distressing, and then she's just gonna a very soft monkey chitter.
Hmm.
Really?
Yeah, it's Grawlix. It's the start of Grawlix, but she's gonna monkey. She is an animal toon, and she fully embraces that.
Mhm.
Chitter at the boy.
Oh, delightful! I get to start this off with how he's waking up.
Yeah, he's waking up to a monkey chittering "Wake up, fuck face" at him.
Not fuckface. It's
Direct
wake-
translation.
Well,
It's more wake up, peck neck, affectionate.
mhm. Hey,
It's-
Lynn.
It's wake up, fuckface.
Lynn, what's your passive insight right now?
Passive insight. That is 16, I think.
All right, you can roll insight if you'd like.
I would.
Mhm.
Do I get to roll inside on this as well, or?
Yeah, if he's awake and paying attention. Yeah.
He is, and he is. And I will
So, yeah.
add another one of these.
Mhm.
Ooh,
20.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Very similar
Meets it,
roll.
beats it.
Yeah.
Fitting. Lynn, you chitter and you see a very tired. You hear a very tired grumble. Seems like you did wake him up. Dakota, you can tell this is someone acting like they're waking up. And you can figure he's probably been awake for a few minutes already, but has been keeping very quiet. As he sits up and kind of just like rubs at his eyes under his glasses, which were on at the time, and just like looks at Lynn and kind of tilts his head a little bit, and his ear feathers flop with the motion as he does. Well,
And she gives another chitter and just like Ingrol, it's just, hi, it's a shift. Want to take it or do you want to go back? One will be soonish, I think.
yeah. He stretches, and as he does, his wings come up and almost touch the ceiling, I think, of this room. I don't think it's a very tall room.
No, it's
It's not, yeah.
it's about like the ceilings are about 10 feet high.
Yeah.
It is not a
If
very
you're in one
boy
of the
has
pillow
big
pits, you're
wings.
probably recessed maybe a foot down.
Yeah. Maybe about
Yeah.
2 feet actually, but
Yeah. But he stretches and yawns and replies to her in Grolix, which all Dakota hears is birdsong, unless he speaks Grolix.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yep.
Yeah, friggin' figured.
Yep.
I will say, Lynn would actually
Mhm.
like to cast a glance to see if Dakota seems as though he's understanding, because that is one of the other reasons of the Grolix.
Dakota has laid the fuck back down, and his hat now obscures his face. You can't tell.
You know what? Fair enough. We'll find out another day.
Yeah.
keep your secrets,
Judy.
Hat Man.
For now.
Juby just responds with, "Yeah, no, I got it. I'll get up. I can do that. All right. Go sleep. I'll watch."
I'll do.
And
Have a good dawn, eh?
there is a little mock salute as he takes his time, gets up, and actually leaves the room. Heads out to the main part of the temple. And he does not look at Dakota as he passes.
Then he doesn't get to roll perception.
No. No, he does not. He's a little more focused. He's also he's had a wake up. Certainly it's fine. He's a little shaky. Dakota can tell he's shaky. But Juby is very quick to patter his way out of the room. But he's gonna go look for a good vantage point where he could probably watch the sunrise as he takes his time on this third watch, able to see if anything is going near the room or the temple. He's keeping an eye on things, but he's away from everybody else.
Well, to that end, you are in at least a little bit of luck because, well, this place has a lot of windows.
Yeah.
Some of them are, smashed and shattered, but most of them seem fairly intact. And there are a fair few of them. So if you want to just park yourself by one of the windows and watch the sunrise, that is definitely a thing you can do.
That's pretty much what he does. There's probably a point where he does summon his cat from the bracelet he's got on his wrist with an ember hanging from it. And a very fluffy Persian cat with glowing orange eyes appears on his lap, and he just parks himself by one of the windows, watching as the sun slowly comes up while petting his cat. And just quiet. There are no life-changing conversations as far as he's aware.
Yeah, Dakota ain't leaving the room. So
Yeah.
Not tonight.
As
mark that down as long list.
as you're kind of sitting watching the sunrise, Jubilee, you do hear basically like mechanical startup sounds from somewhere sort of off behind you a bit in like the main of the temple proper.
Windows startup noises.
As Keeper kind of quote unquote wakes up for the day and starts doing her little shuffling around.
Mhm.
There's
There's
fucking
I-
shuffling around,
Go on.
tidying up the temple, all that.
Mhm. If she passes nearby, there's a polite incline of the head. Uh,
She will bow back.
quiet. He knows. Ugh. There's things he wants to say, but he knows he can't understand her, which is really a problem.
All right, let me grab her
Yeah.
character sheet so I can roll her insight.
Mm-hmm.
What is your insight, robot grandma?
Gam Gam, how well do you read?
She's very old,
Mm-hmm.
but also she's a cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
She has a +8. That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
23.
Yeah, I'll say that does meet his just passive deception for all of his stuff. She can tell he wants to talk to her. But also Keeper, this is a lonely kid who is sitting in a window and can't speak the language and is very disconnected and just it's a very lonely kid who wants to talk but knows he can't.
She will pause, think for a minute. Like, she tilts her head and you can hear the spinning gears in her head for a minute. And then she will walk up to you, Jubilee, after she has finished lighting all the daily candles in the temple, and she will walk up to you and she will tap you on the shoulder and gesture for you to follow.
Uh, uh, right. Okay. And he stands up and moves Grim, his cat, so she is curled around his shoulders like a fluffy scarf, and follows Keeper.
Keeper will like look at now fluffy scarf Grim and make that clicking sound, which you kind of get the impression of, oh, she's laughing. Like, not like mocking laughter, just, you know that laugh old people do when they see something cute and silly?
Mm-hmm.
It's that. It's just, aw, you have a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Lonely bird has friends in cat. Okay, come
Yeah.
on.
And he follows.
And she will guide him into... Well, she'll actually guide him out of the temple a little bit. Not too far out of the temple, though.
Mm-hmm.
Just, like, to one of the buildings off to the side of it.
Mm-hmm.
And she will bring him inside, and Jubilee, if you would like, you can roll perception.
Oh boy. Because he's been doing so good at these over the campaign. Avre, please don't bully him. Avre has chosen violence.
Doesn't he have an inspiration?
Damn.
What is it?
I do not have an inspiration point.
It's like me and Dakota who have them.
My
Yeah.
mistake.
Mm-hmm. I had one forever ago, but he used that to clear out the entire tavern of their savings.
You know what? Worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are brought into this room. It is very warmly lit because it has those big windows facing the sun as it rises.
Mhm.
And you are kind of nudged by Robot Grandma to sit down at a table. It
He
is
sits,
it's a very
probably
old
yawning.
wooden table.
Mhm.
Um, and Keeper will putter around the kitchen a little, or will putter around the space a little bit that you don't know is a kitchen, but it is a kitchen.
Mhm.
She will putter around the space a little bit, and you hear like the telltale sound of somebody lighting a fire, um, and of pouring water, and the clunk of something being set on a stove. And you kind of realize, this is a kitchen.
Yeah, he like is able to shake off the lingering effects of sleep and dreams and is fully awake now, sitting up, looking, watching Keeper as she's going about the kitchen and puttering about and looking back out the window to watch the sunrise as it goes.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
And of course, looking back towards the temple now and again, just keeping an eye on things.
mm-hmm,
He
mm-hmm.
is technically on third watch. He does want to keep his word at least a little bit.
Um, and Keeper has also had a long rest, so she can do the thing and
Mhm.
cast fucking what's the word?
Tongues.
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 That's the bitch.
Mlam.
Um, and she will kind of tap Juby on the shoulder and tilt her head, and when she speaks, what he hears is, "You understand?"
Oh, yes. Thank you. I sorry that must be a bit inconvenient.
No. And she shakes her head.
Right. I are you making what are you making over there?
And she will smile, or, well, she doesn't have a face, so it's hard to say she smiles, but she does, like, make a sort of happy clicking noise, and she brings over a cutting board and a couple different kinds of dried leaves and spices and fruits, and she will start cutting them where Juby can see.
He'll tilt his head a little bit and watch. Funny enough, Grim does the same thing at the exact same time. Um, before Juby has to quickly stop his cat, who is about to jump onto the table and start messing with things as cats do. Um, Kitty once again returns to bracelet form. Um, and
Keeper
Bird
keep
Boy sighs a moment.
Keeper will chuckle and gesture towards the bracelet and raise an eyebrow. Ember, transfer?
Yeah, it was a bit of an accident. Myself and two others got tickets little early or late, depending on who you ask. Uh, but um, it was fun. It was very fun. One bit was not. That's not a big deal. It's fine. It's good. We're good. We're good. We're settled.
She nods.
Mhm. Can I help? And it's just blurted out of nowhere. Just and he pauses a minute, like, oh, whoops. Context. Uh, right. Not just. I mean, I could help with cooking, even though technically I'm usually banned from kitchens. I'm not that good. But your I how do I say this without coming across as rude? I don't mean to be rude if I am, but it didn't it sounded a bit painful with the clicking. It I know I Mum grants me stuff. It's not much. It's not like not much like a cleric, but it can help some if you let me. If it would do anything, it might help some.
She makes that sort of chuckling, clicking noise again and says, kind. And then tilts her head and. Maintenance, long time. Assistance appreciated.
Right. And he is going to use. Why not? He'll use two. CS5. 2 out of the 5 for restore. And that would be a total of 46 if she chooses to fail the save purposefully.
Which she technically does. She doesn't have any hit points missing, but you do see, like, the raggediness of the scarves that are kind of all wrapped around her kind of fades off, and she looks a lot less dusty, and there's a lot less audible grinding and creaking as she moves around. And she will happy hum and just pat him on the head. Thank you.
There, he does let out a very small owl hoot as she pats him. It's just like, you don't need to thank me. I mean, it's not like I can exactly do much here. But little I can, I'd like to do, something.
And she will tilt her head, and there's sort of a click in the back of her throat, and a different voice from the one you have been hearing comes out saying, every act of good, no matter how small, is worth doing, and it is worth gratitude, because it makes the world a better place. That in itself is worthy of acknowledgement. And then there will be the click, and she will go back to cutting up different dried fruits and leaves on the cutting board.
And Bird Boy, of course, because he can't be normal about someone saying he's doing good things, because I rattle him so much. Sits there stunned for a good 30 seconds, just blink, before he does actually get to helping however he can with making food and assisting Keeper. She will probably have to guide him a little bit because he is a bit helpless in a kitchen if it is not baking.
She will assign him the task of watching the kettle to make sure the water doesn't boil over.
He can do that. That he can do.
Um,
And I think that's what he's gonna do for rest of the shift, just helping as things go.
yeah. He helps Grandma make breakfast.
Hell yeah.
It's not like a super fancy breakfast. It's basically like you make a weird kind of, you're assuming it's tea. It kind of looks like tea, and she makes it by putting fruit and plant in a piece of cloth and soaking that in hot water, so you assume it's tea. And it's that plus oatmeal. Oatmeal with a bit of sugar on it.
It's good. It's very good. What the hell is going on there? That's computer difficulties. We're fine. We're good.
Yeah. And she will get Jubilee's help with pouring the stuff into serving dishes, and then she will lead the way back to the temple. Because there are living people here now, and y'all need breakfast.
Yeah.
Breakfast.
Wakey,
Thanks for remembering
wakey.
that we ate.
Keeper knows how living things work. It's been a while, but she knows.
Organic
Yep.
need food.
You are living person. You are mortal. You need food. You need fuel to continue your existence.
Mhm.
So, wakey, wakey, everybody. There is the smell of food in the temple now.
Yes.
Matthias does in fact stir.
There's sort of the
Icky
sound
head pokes out of pillows.
off to sort of the side of the dormitories. There is sort of a sound of like grinding stone and whatnot as Keeper basically Murphy beds a table out of the wall.
Astounding.
Amazing.
Dakota walks over.
She will have Jubilee set down the big pot of oatmeal because I'm guessing Jubilee is probably stronger than her.
Well,
I think it's a case of a -2 versus a -1.
Yeah.
no, he has a +1.
Okay. Matthias is the -1.
Yeah, Keeper is -2. So
Yeah. Yes, he will. He can help.
Juby carried the oatmeal, she carried the teapot and the dishes. And she will set those down on different spots on the table. And little fun fact, as she sets them down, she taps little glyphs. And underneath the dishes, the table gets hot to keep food warm.
Dakota
Hell
is
yeah.
making a note of which glyph she taps so that he can do that when he needs to. Because unlike I'm assuming the rest of these chuckle fucks, he's proficient with cook's tools.
Yeah, he's no.
Yeah.
Matthias just takes note because fascinating.
Remember that for breakfast.
Matthias will remember this.
Matthias will remember this.
Dias will remember this gods.
And
What?
since Juby is the only one affected by the tongue spell right now, she will look at him and look at the rest of them and look back at Juby and say, "Hungry? Breakfast."
Yeah, it's breakfast is served for everyone. Just
As he's translating for everyone but Dakota because he knows Dakota can understand.
Mhm.
Yeah, Dakota will reply in Requiem. Thank you very much.
She will bow.
Picking fantastic. On and all.
Yep.
And we have breakfast.
Matthias eat breakfast. He also saved some of the jerky Lynn gave him so that he can have protein with his oatmeal. Listen, the boy needs protein.
And Keeper will tilt her head at that and say, "Would have made eggs. No chickens."
Aw.
That's crunching.
She will
Matthias
not.
just gives a slight tilt because he doesn't understand.
She nods very sadly. And then she will tap her hands together and say, "Well, yes, chickens. No access." Too far.
wait.
Hajime.
Oh, too far.
Because the chickens
Would-
are in the agricultural district, and she is very old and cannot walk that far.
Oh, honey.
The
Okay.
quest log dings with an update.
Yeah, exactly.
Go say hi to the chickens.
Go get
Obtain
chickens.
chicken.
Obtain chicken for grandma.
Yeah.
You pop up. Lynn is probably gonna outright go, could someone translate? Sorry. I want to learn this. I can't learn it overnight. Pointers would be recommended. I do enjoy picking up languages.
There's a look to Dakota.
Sure, yeah, I can do it. She would have made eggs, but the chickens are too far for her to reach.
Alright.
Which, by the by, you don't need to worry about that. This is perfectly fine.
She will bow again.
Matthias does immediately yeah, yes, it's I didn't mean any offense.
And she will walk over and she will gently pat Matthias on the shoulder. No offense. Look out for...
Yeah,
kind of he hunkers down in his chair, just oh.
Oh,
She wants to give this boy a hug.
I know.
Oh.
Baby boy. Baby boy.
Hold the he.
She will look to Dakota and please translate so he knows that he did not offend me.
Yeah, I blanket statement. If something is said in a language that not everyone understands, Dakota will translate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
How long does tongues last?
And she will
Good question.
she will say, "Friends, guests, look out for."
There's a nod from Jubilee, who has since pulled a ridiculous like one of those bear claw pastries from his sleeve. Or hammer space, because that's right. I keep forgetting he doesn't have sleeves right now.
Can't pull things from your sleeves when you don't have them.
Nope. He does pull it
Sleeves
from his
forbidden.
hammer space though. Yeah.
Oh god, what if it no clips? Like when you know that
Gmod physics its way out of his forearm.
Oh god, that's a horrific
I
image.
love that.
Oh no. Oh no. No,
That's
no.
a Raz move right there.
God.
Terrifying.
No, he has obtained
Thank
pastry.
you.
Mhm.
So, what are we all thinking of today? Got ground to cover, places to explore, potential ideas, but raise it to the party.
And then he just kind of
If you have thoughts, you're welcome to share them.
I actually, do we know about the districts yet, or is it
Yes, I think
we know of them.
okay.
Yeah, we know of them
I
in a
think they
general
were
idea.
Yeah.
I think we were able to identify them as well.
Okay, cool. That was
Yeah.
really this is me going, wait, do we know this?
I think retrospect pointed it out to Juby while airborne. It
Yeah.
got explained when
Yeah.
they were down. Because
GB figured it out, and
Cool.
Dakota was able to identify him.
Cool.
Lynn helped make a map, so she will just spread that on the table. So we have the map.
We have a map. Matthias is with prompting from Jubilee, does eventually kind of make a gesture at the educational district, and then follow it up with, and we could also maybe go close to the agricultural area to I guess if we wanted to, well, it's the unspoken get chickens for Gam Gam.
We can snag some chickens on the way.
Sure.
I'm good at catching chickens. It can't be harder than geckos.
Oh, sorry, you go.
You'd be surprised.
Think I've tried.
I mean, chickens are dumb, yet chickens are smart. But if you get the right angle, and they like being held usually.
No, you just kind of grab them by the you can literally just kind of grab them by the base of the neck and just hoist them up like a football under your arm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Just
not
tilted indistinct thought. I think I could just cut out the middleman and roast them where they stand.
No.
The trick.
If you roast the chickens, A, they'll still
You
be
don't
perfectly
get
feathered,
eggs.
and B, you don't get eggs.
Hmm.
And the smell of
True.
burned feathers is atrocious.
Not good. Not good. At all. Just speaking from experience, it's not a pleasant smell.
Keeper will kind of speak up from where she's, busily tidying up the dormitory, resorting the pillows and whatnot. She'll just speak up and say, "Please do not burn chickens."
She said don't burn the chicken.
Ah. Then I won't.
Thank you. And she will go back to her job.
She says thanks. Also, maybe we shouldn't talk about burning chickens was well said right there.
I'm not a chicken, thank you.
What are you then?
Myself. Not a chicken.
Matthias had snorted into his oatmeal.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad that, I have people who believe what I say. That's fantastic. There's a very
love this.
pointed chomp into his pastry.
I love this
Dakota-
party so much.
Dakota just looks at Juby, and then in Requiem, because he has figured out by this point that Juby has had tongues cast on him, goes, "If you wanted us to believe it, you wouldn't lie so much."
There.
Excuse me.
Wow, fucking called
Kids
out.
tonight.
It's a very pointed flick of his ear feathers. He's not saying anything out loud, but it is a very clearly annoyed motion.
You don't have to
Dakota,
call
we're
me
back to
out on
Zodiac.
it.
He's called out Lynn. He's called out Juby. He's making his way through the party.
Mhm. And then he'll get to Igni and just go, "Not you, Sunshine. You're good."
Oh, you'll be surprised. You'll be fucking surprised. So...
I know. I'm well aware, but it's the joke.
Not you, Sunshine. You're an angel, and we're glad you're here.
That's Keeper.
You know what? You're right. You're right,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Damn Skippy I am.
I don't know what crimes Igni's being accused of, but yeah, that's Keeper.
Keeper is an angel. She's doing her best. Right now, she's just being a maid.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is her job. Part of her job is housekeeping. Hence the name.
Yeah.
Right. So we finish food and then go look for nerd shit. Sounds about decent enough of a plan.
Yes.
I mean,
And-
Shit.
I have no opposition.
and,
I'm content to amble wherever.
Mhm. And we got time here. Let's see. And education, that's to be repetitive. That's teaching. So it's going to have things that are basic and building, and going to be a lot of culture in that. I mean, there's culture in every section, but it's a good place to start.
Keeper will kind of perk up at hearing you guys talk about the education sector, and she will happy hum and say, "Visit library."
Matthias's
Absolutely.
ears perk right up.
Very good idea. We're definitely doing that.
Absolutely.
No.
Y'all might need me for that one though, because I don't think any of y'all can actually read Requiem.
Yeah,
No.
I can get it with time. Honestly, picking up some books on how to read it. If you've got any tips on learning this language, you mind throwing them my way as we're going along?
Given a few weeks, I could probably teach you.
Matthias, again, ears perk up.
I
Let's see.
might need. We'll see how long we can stay here. But even when we're out of here, pen paling.
Yeah, I mean, looks at Juby and Matthias. Child's culture. Deserve to know it.
Hmm.
I don't know the reaction that Matthias has to that, but that is certainly a reaction.
Matthias is feeling big things.
He has so
Matthias
many
is certainly
big
feeling some kind of way.
he has so many big emotions going around of like, you just said that's your culture, and Matthias is like, is it? I
Yeah.
don't know. I have known. I don't know. I know nothing.
Oh man.
I hold this boy so very gentle, so very soft. He is baby.
He just has
Mhm.
thoughts, man. He just has so many thoughts.
He is just a little lad.
Just a baby.
He just a
He's
baby.
a good lad.
Anyway,
Man.
Just mad.
man.
I'm just laughing at like Juby audibly went yeah at the library. Igni said nothing, but she's kind of in agreement. Nerd shit.
Nerd!
Yeah.
We will find a way to get our enrichment in as we go along.
I mean, there's other stuff in the fucking area, by the way. You can visit other things. Keeper is just highly recommending visit the library.
Yep.
And
Very.
the majority of this party loves that idea.
Dakota's just excited to see there's actual books.
Mhm.
You know how often that shit survives. It's not much. It's not very often.
There's
Yeah.
a reason
Oh.
there were very strong protections placed around the library.
Yeah.
Like, that is probably the second most intact building in Requiem, aside from the actual temple.
Still my Library of Alexandria Grieving Heart.
Yup.
Yup.
Why do you think I
Remember the
did
other-
it?
Hey.
Hey.
Baghdad House of Wisdom up in this bitch.
I'm-
Ooh, there are a number of
Hey.
places. Fuck yeah, we take
Buildings.
that.
You have 10
Nice.
places you can visit.
Oh boy!
I
Oh
think
boy.
number one is the library, if I had to guess.
Probably. Or a school.
Nope, it's the library. You were correct.
Yeah.
Nice.
Number 1 is the library. Number 2 is the early schooling building. 3 is the advanced schooling building. 4 is the theater. 5 is one of the magic workshops. 6 is the child care center. 7 is the bathhouse. 8 is the spellcasting practice grounds. 9 is the healing center. And 10 is a collection of smaller magic shops and apothecaries.
Hey.
Ooh.
All currently unmanned, of course.
Naturally.
You know what? I'm kind of. We have Keeper right here who can directly tell us these things.
Yeah, let's label our map.
So you know
Yeah.
what? Lena is going to straight up just go up. I'm gonna need you to translate for me. Goes over and just like gets Keeper in the like gestures her over in the hey, can you come over here for a second? But the friendly way of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And then just goes, hey, can you help us with the map? We want to like understand the buildings and that sort of stuff. I mean, also, this breakfast was amazing. Compliments to the chef. But we want labels.
I say
Translates all that.
yeah. Because Keeper doesn't speak common either.
I know, which is exactly why she went.
Yeah, decimal. Dakota's running translation software right now. It was gonna happen eventually. But he has, by the by, reached into the bag on his hip and pulled out a much better version of the map because he's got proficiency with cartographer's tools, and by God, I'm gonna use them.
Hey.
And Keeper will nod and bow and walk over, and she will label the map for you with some of the bigger buildings.
Matthias
Okay.
does have like a curious tilt, and at Dakota just goes, "When did you make that?"
Looks at Matthias, grins, taps the side of his nose.
Yes.
You get. You made the changeling pout.
Achievement unlocked.
Achievement unlocked, pouty baby.
Mhm.
Achievement unlocked. Baby do a big pout.
He'd do a pout and his ears droop just because.
Fine, keep your secrets.
Yeah. Basically.
He want the secret.
He want knowledge.
Hee-hoo.
Yep.
He who's at you.
All right.
Anyway.
You guys, but once the map's labeled,
Alright,
Igni
so-
is ready to go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Let's just name it
Anything anyone
Juby.
else needs to do? All right. Off we go then. Boop, boop. And she's
Yeah.
just going to get them, and then she's just going to walk because it's just like if she doesn't, eventually
Mhm.
they'll get going. But hey,
Mm-hmm.
let's go.
What better way to
Yeah.
speed up the party?
Yeah, it's go time.
Yeah.
All right. And how do we want to do this?
Well, from a just like purely fucking like what we can reach first standpoint, the first thing we'll see is the library, which Matthias is making big googly eyes at. But the closest thing would be the theater. So
Yeah.
I will note, Bird does want to go to theater.
Theater
Mhm.
does sound more interesting.
Mhm.
If theatre is the thing that seems to be able to grab everyone's attention, and then we go to the place that has people's less attention, that seems a good idea. It's just
Oh,
we
no,
gave you the
Matthias only has eyes for the library, but he will go where the party wants.
hop in, and then we go to library because that'd be fun. Then we head off to different location. Can we do a circuit? We can't do a circuit. Well, we could do a circuit if we went.
We could go theater to magic workshop to childcare center, bounce down to the bathhouse, healing center, library, spellcasting grounds, then hit up the schools, and then head to the apothecary magic shop place. And then duck in to grab some chickens.
Indeed, indeed. I was thinking of going up that way at the end to grab those chickens. So yeah, how's that sounding for everyone?
Nod, nod, nod.
All right. Oh,
Fair
we're
enough.
gonna have a
4 to 5 to 6 to 7 to 1 to 8 to
I forgot to roll Lynn's die for the day.
7 to 9 to
Uh-oh.
1 to 8.
Gotta say, this is far more thought than Igni would ever put into a plan.
Igni would have just roamed.
Literally.
Handshake Juby. Handshake Juby. He
I-
would have done the same.
I would like for everyone to know because I've done a special little thing so that Lynn could still have advantage even outside of her home. Because otherwise, that would have been a 98 on the nightmare die.
Yeesh.
We went from a 98 down to a 1.
Oh.
What?
Thank
Man.
God.
So, I love chickens being at the end. I know that is exactly what we're doing at the same time.
Chickens.
Chicken.
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 Chimpkin.
Chicken nugget.
Mhm.
I will say one final thing before they head off. Lynn does write the quick, "Hi, we're still alive and it's morning," slap all the pictures that she's done, and then send off a buddy plane to her family.
Oh.
Yay.
she's thinking it might be a good thing to do like every morning, because that way you get the whole shift. And hey, we made it through the night. Woo!
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But yes, let's go.
Theater, theater.
Theater, theater, theater. What are we gonna see at the theater?
All right, so Keeper will walk you guys to sort of the end of the bridge, and she is starting to get a little shaky and creaky by the time she reaches the end of the bridge. So she waves to you guys, and then will use her staff as sort of a cane to hobble her way back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
She's tired. She's an old lady.
I hold her.
After she's gone, Lynn does just go, you think at one of these spots, like the theatre or the apothecary, there'll be something to help with robotic joints and such?
Maybe. I mean, it
Given
would
a
make
night, I
sense.
could remember something that might help her, but I don't know if we'd have the tools for it.
We can take
Blink,
a look.
blink.
I don't think I know enough about this sort of thing to know what would be of help.
Well, we can keep an eye out. See.
And with that, you guys head towards the theater. You slip between a couple of the smaller buildings that sort of line the walkway from the temple to the library. Walk around to the front of it by the waterfront, where it's a little smashed up and broken. Admittedly, there's massive cracks in the pavement. There's a couple craters here and there. The building itself looks mostly unharmed. The roof hasn't caved in or anything. There's maybe a hole or two in the wall. But the front steps have been kind of smashed apart. So you will basically be walking up a bit of a ramp of rubble to the doorway. It's this long, low building. And instead of having carvings in the front, like the buildings in the residential section did, this one has really pretty tiled mosaics. Depicting, like, around the open doorway, there is the golden rays of the sun, and it's sort of a sunrise of clouds and stars far overhead, and the sun rising at the horizon.
As because they're near the theater. Juby's going in. He is not being stopped unless someone tries to scruff him. He's going into theater. Theater here. This is the theater kid.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that makes so much sense.
I mean, obviously. Just thinking, it's a little bit ironic, because we would have slept through most of the day. It's probably about sunset now. We're walking into a sunrise.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Matthias is gonna follow him, so.
Yep. We're sticking together. Lynn does even say, like, along the lines of, please don't separate the party. Please, for my peace of mind, buddy system.
Good timing, because Igni's also the kind of just trot forward.
Yeah, Dakota's walking in.
Yeah.
Peter!
They're all trotting in, but Lynn does just say it because, please, she's had enough splitting of the party in her lifetime, and she will have more of it.
Oh.
Do not split. Do not separate.
Exactly.
Bring a buddy.
Please, for the love of God, use the buddy system.
Exactly. Let's all split off together in different directions right now.
Yeah, that's how it works, right?
Let's not do
That's
that.
Igni's favorite.
Theater. Inside. What does theater look
Mhm.
like? Do we need to roll Persepi?
Yes, you will need to roll Persepi because it is not nakedly obvious anymore because it's dark in here.
Yay!
We have the
Hey, Lynn! You can't see Dakota if it's dark in here.
Whoa.
Mm.
Lynn is making connections in her
I'm gonna use my inspiration point on that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a nat one. So I'm doing that into a nat 20. Did you say
Aubrey,
perception or
for
investigation?
fuck's sake.
Either or. Perception was what I asked for, but you can do either one.
I'm doing perception.
Oh,
32.
Matthias, my baby.
Aubrey.
Matthias
Aubrey
does
hates
not
my
see.
boy.
Oh, don't worry. Aubrey. My dice don't like me right now.
Oof.
Oh, we're winning.
Yay!
Oh boy. Okay.
Chances are, if how this
Ooh.
goes in my head, Bird Boy sees one thing that absolutely draws his attention and he focuses on nothing else. Just if there is a stage that is somewhat intact, he spots it and immediately goes there and pays attention to 0 other things.
Yeah. Anyone relying on dark vision to see Dakota in this this dark ass theater cannot see him.
I mean,
Mhm.
the
Which
other
I
thing
think
that might
is just
affect this is that
Lynn.
Igni does have dancing lights.
Yeah, I think Lynn and Dakota are the other two here with dark vision. So
Oh
Yes.
no, Matthias has dark vision.
Oh, Matthias does have dark vision. Okay,
Yeah.
that's those two. Don't see him.
Twilight cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dakota
Juby does not.
evaporated.
He
Guy.
does not appear to be here, home slice.
Him gone.
Actually, if if Juby's having a hard time, Matthias will offer because he can share his dark vision as long as you're within 10 feet of him.
Wild.
Yeah.
I am conflicted because we'll see
don't
what's
think-
seen because he want to go.
Mhm.
I don't think you need to stay within 10 feet once it's given.
No, it is just as long as you start within 10 feet and then it lasts for an hour.
Oh, yeah, then
Wild.
he would accept.
Yeah.
If that's offered, yes, that's helpful. That's nice.
That's way more
he's not
exciting
gonna
than
say
dancing
no.
lights.
He yeah. So he'll offer that for Juby so that Bird Boy can see around the theater.
He is very grateful for this.
Yep.
Otherwise, he would have to pull out his sword to obtain light.
It's
Which
just
is,
a little
yeah.
It's just like, little motes of lamplight. They're like fireflies.
Yay!
So
So much fun.
So now I have to describe the inside of the theater, which I did not plan at all. I'm so smart.
valid.
I'm so sorry, world.
I'm so smart. No, you're fine. I was supposed to expect you to do this. Unfortunately, I got distracted.
You're so valid.
That's you.
I got very distracted because Avi got me into the Persona 5 game that I've been watching through, and then I started working on homebrew stuff, and
You're okay.
You're so valid.
I got so distracted. This
It's
is your
alright. It's alright.
this is your casual reminder. I am ADD as fuck.
I mean, one thing we could potentially do is go on a quick break so that you can brainstorm because we've been going for 2 hours now.
We
No,
have
I'm
to
That's
go.
true,
Holy.
actually.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I'm
Damn.
good. If you guys want to take a break, that's fine. I'm good personally.
Because we've been going, we've been going for 2 hours
mean,
now. So
Knowing us, we could totally go for another 2 hours without stopping, but we should probably stand up so we could stretch.
Yeah.
Let's do some stretchies.
Natural point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody standy and stretchy.
Means I can
Yeah.
also get a.
We can come back to everyone
Dinner.
going, wait, where's Dakota?
Yeah.
Wait, where's Perrin?
Perrin is not
God.
appearing in this campaign.
Aaron is not appearing
Yeah.
in this campaign. He's in a different desert.
True, actually.
He's not got a villain to steal here. He doesn't want to be here.
They've
God.
swapped places.
You fucking joking? He'd love being here. He's a history buff.
Nerd.
Nerd.
Yeah!
No.
You say this like you're surprised?
Honestly, everything about a teal platypus surprises everyone. It's brilliant.
I mean, platypi are teal under light, under
Yeah.
UV light.
It's brilliant.
Wait, what?
They fluoresce teal. They fluoresce turquoise.
You're trying to tell me that fucking Phineas and Ferb is...
Yes! Yeah, they were unintentionally right! And they were stoked about it!
Was it they did this by accident and it was already known,
Yes.
or this was
No,
discovered
they didn't know.
during the course?
This was
Okay.
discovered afterward. This was
Yeah.
discovered afterward.
Fantastic.
This was
All right,
like-
I'm gonna go steal some dinner.
I'm gonna go
I'm-
stand up.
I need food. I'll be right back.
All right,
Cough.
10-minute break.
Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Do da do da do da da do da 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 da. Da da dun da dun dun da dun 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 dun. Da da dun 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 da da dun. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da.
Did they get copyrighted for this?
I have no idea. But it's not like I'm
It just
making it's not like I'm making money off this anyway. I don't care if it gets copyrighted.
I do. I like our D&D. But fair point. It was just randomly. It came into my head, just like, how does that even work? Anyway, I'm switching off again because otherwise you're gonna. Well, the audio's anyway gonna have the wonderful experience of the coffee machine. I apologize to audience.
Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Blah. Do 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 do. I'm actually gonna go run to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hello. Up the fuck is what? I am alone.
Me the fuck is what?
Hello.
I'm back, baby.
Hello. I am no longer alone. Also, hi, I got package.
Package. Oh boy, package.
Good
God.
on, ravioli, cornbread, give me the cornbread.
No.
Give me. Give it to me.
God. They use such a big bag to transport such a teeny tiny little box. It's so small.
I have munched.
Consume.
Pain. Am fed.
Hell yeah. I have retrieved my package, which means I now have my new pair of AKGs, which is good,
Oh.
because my old
Nice.
pair were going mute. It's always a bummer when headphones go mute.
Mhm. I love the fact that in this game I get to continuously rattle my bird because things I think he's going to do, he's like, no.
Burb.
Hmm. I go, maybe this time we're not going to roll deception. And he's like, no. We are rolling deception. For everything.
All of the time.
Yeah.
All the deception, all the time.
No one is allowed to know my emotions without purposefully looking for them. How dare you? Emotional vulnerability never met her.
Bless him. Well, he already is blessed. Retrospect.
He's something. That's what he is. He's my dumb bird, and I love him very much.
Mm-hmm.
You might actually get to see his other plus 13 modifier in this, depending on things. See?
What's up, Chucklebucks?
Welcome back.
Hello.
Oh shit, I want cornbread.
Cornbread slaps against the receiver.
Exactly. Woo!
The cornbread is now gone, sadly. I have no more to share.
Expensive.
God, I used to have a really good recipe for microwave cornbread.
Mhm.
Gotta find it again. I've gotta make it again. You've made me crave it now. How dare you
Sorry,
make
not
me crave
sorry.
it?
I regret
Minutes
nothing.
past midnight.
I regret nothing.
You know what? Fuck it. Next time I go out for food run, I'm gonna get me cornbread with ingredients.
Good. Tasty.
We're
It is so
all
tasty.
back in. Oh, wait.
No, we all are. Hex is here, just munching.
Yeah. I'm not saying we're all back and ready, but we are not ready because Hex is inhaling a burrito.
True.
Absorb the burrito.
Kirby.
Become
I'm trying to
one
not
with
eat
burrito.
super fast, but I am trying to eat.
Don't choke.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm.
please
That's
don't
what I'm
choke,
saying.
you're
Like,
good.
I am putting my obsidian further away from me because I looked at it and went, oh, crunchy.
No. Do not.
That is the sharp rock right there. That's a sharp snack.
That's not
No,
the
no,
crunchy snack.
It's a snowflake obsidian and it's been tumbled, so it's wonderful.
He's not crunchy.
It's perfect crunch size.
No.
No. Stop it.
No.
Crunchy delight.
No.
No.
I will be sad if you eat it.
I'm not going to eat literally. It's what us geographers do. What geographers do is you take it and it's what are the teeth at the back of the mouth?
Molars.
Those ones. Molars. You get it to the molars and you do a single crunch. You don't bite into it, you bite onto it. And you see what noise it makes and how it feels, and that can usually help you with your Mohs hardness scale. And if you happen to, while holding it, do the quick lick to see whether it's got any fossil or that sort of stuff, well, you very specifically put it in the jaw part, like how Labradors hold ducks and that sort of thing. So you specifically don't run the risk of eat.
Or teeth, ouch, I hope.
That's exactly why you crunch, you don't chomp. There is a very distinct difference, and us geographers will fight on our hill. We won't die on it because we're smarter than that. No, we'll kill other people and bury them under our hill. My hill is very lush and green.
Behold, the field upon which I give my fucks.
Gaze upon it, it is thriving. There is a space perfectly you-sized. Would you like to go see it?
Boy, would I?
Woo! We even have some fine wine and a pit underneath it. You'll love it.
Oh my
boy.
god, is there like Armadillo wine? I've never read that book. That was not assigned reading.
The cask of Amontillado?
Montillado.
That bitch.
Amontillado.
Amontillado.
Yeah, is there that wine down there? Like, should I go down and see it?
Yeah.
You know what?
It's
I'll
good
take you
wine.
down there. You can read the book while you're down there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perfect timing. Yeah, I've never read that one. I've been meaning to. I have no idea what it's about.
Fantastic.
so
Follow
good.
me, my friend.
You're so good to me.
I am.
Incredible. Also, I am now back.
Hey.
Well,
Welcome back.
God, this has just reminded me of the game I'm running where I get to cask of Amontillado 2 people.
Amontillado.
I know, however, Network calls it Amontillado, and at this point I'm sticking to it.
Oh my
Cask of
God.
Armadillo.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, I'm adding that to my notes. Anyway, we're all back.
Yes. We are here and we are ready.
I think a whirl had to step away though.
Nope. I'm
Uh-oh.
right here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm vibing.
Theater
Cool.
time.
Ow!
Bless you.
Ow!
Gesundheit.
Nose.
Excuse me.
No. Oh, well.
Ugh. Allergies are a bitch.
Oh
Correct.
God, yes.
I'm gonna fight God. Anyway. Hi. Hello. You guys are in the theater now.
Yes, we are.
So the first thing you will notice about this theater is that it is not like modern theaters. There is no, there is no fancy entryway. You walk through the door and you are now standing at the top of basically like the seats of an amphitheater.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You are standing at the top of rows upon rows of seats, all of which lead down to a stage in the center.
That's where the 8 perception comes in for Juby. He sees
Yeah.
stage, he go.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes sense because there is sort of a sparkly thing hanging over the stage.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, well.
even better.
Sparkly
There,
over stage?
there is a big crystally looking thing hanging over the stage, almost like a chandelier, if a chandelier could be just one solid thingy of crystal.
Oh my
Chandeliers in
god.
theaters, love that.
Matthias looking. That feels familiar and ominous.
Hmm?
Oh, what?
There is a look. Like, there's nothing ominous, it's just an empty theater.
I was.
Oh.
I-
There's supposed to be a stage happening in a theater. I think the fact that it's empty is a bit ominous in of itself.
Only if you've never been in one that's empty before. They're
To
empty
be
most
fair,
of the
I
time.
don't. Well, fair, I suppose. I don't think I've ever had cause to be backstage.
No? You don't just wander in and go exploring.
Not
No?
yet. Mostly, I
should.
go to see the plays. Well, no time like the present. Igni starts hopping down.
Here, I found something on Pinterest that kind of gets the vibes of what this
did
thing
you-
looks like.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yo. Glowy, glowy.
Yo.
Ooh,
That's
That's neat.
That is
cool.
pretty.
Matthias
Igni is heading
looking.
for backstage, baby.
Well, that's kind of the thing. There is no backstage.
Oh.
No trapdoors. No nothing.
The seats.
Wow.
Well, you don't know that yet. You'd have to go all the way down to the stage to see that, because the seats wrap all the way around the theater.
True.
There isn't really a backstage. If you've ever been to the sort of theater where the stage is in the center of the room, it's one of those.
Okay.
There's a word for that. I know there is. They used
I
to be a
mean,
word.
amphitheater's
Yeah.
kind of that word.
It'll come to me. If it comes to me, it comes to me.
Theater in the round. That's the bitch. It's one of those.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, yeah, that's the one. Thank you.
Yeah.
Because I knew it wasn't thrust. Thrust is very different.
Yeah, it's built like one of these, except instead of having individual chairs, it's like long rows of benches that are carved into the floors.
Ooh.
Okay. Cool.
God, that gave me a nostalgia hit.
So what y'all doing?
Igni
I know-
is hopping up onto stage.
Yeah, Juby is going onto stage as well.
Congratulations, you are now on stage.
Congrats.
Yeah. I don't know what everybody else is doing, but Bird Boy is just having a moment here. Because this is nice. This is, he belongs on stage. This is his home turf. Pretty much.
I found the
He is the
specific one
theater
that it's
kid.
inspired by. Shit. Here.
Ooh. Ooh.
Why? Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Pretty.
Oh,
Yeah.
gorgeous. And hey, hexagon. Is
Me.
the stage? I gotta ask. Is
Hex
the
not
stage
gone.
near the,
Anyway,
Hex is gone now. Come here, Hex.
Guys.
anyway.
RJ, boot Hex from the call right now.
No! Anyway.
The word I was looking for is it a do
Dodecagon?
Dodeca?
Yes, it is.
Dodecahedron?
No.
Hey!
No.
Do-
That's the 3D.
dodecahedron is a prism, dodecagon is a polygon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This ain't no D12 up in this bitch.
Mhm.
The room is not, in fact, shaped like a D12. The stage is shaped like a thing with 12 sides.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What's Matthias doing?
Hey. He's just kind of taking it all in. He gave Juby, dark vision so the bird could see, and now he's just taking it all in. He's looking around. That's really all there is. Like he's not running amok. He's just kind of like, I wouldn't say he's standing still, but it's a very slow mosey. So that's what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Lynn she's taking a look around. One of the things she's going to be doing is like looking. I think the best way of putting it is looking between the aisles to see if anything's been dropped because she knows this stuff. This is how you find things. She's also going, where the living peck is Dakota?
Wouldn't
Where
you
did he
like to
go?
know?
Yes, she would. That's why she's listening. She likes knowing where people are. It's a good thing to know
What's
where
your
people
what's your passive perception, Lynn?
Good question. Let me grab the sheet because I have too many things. 22.
Okay.
It's
He's
not
not
as-
doing this on purpose. It just kind of happens. Ooh, yep, that'll pass.
Would Matthias's 24 beat it or no?
Yes. Okay. Yeah, you can locate Dakota by footsteps. Lynn can't. He's
Cool.
not intentionally trying to be sneaky. It just kind of happens.
15 beat that at all, or is Igni not
No.
Yeah, fair.
For all you know, Dakota has evaporated.
For all you know, Dakota never went in. He's fucked off someplace else. But no.
Igni is unconcerned.
Matthias
yeah.
can tell. Matthias can tell he's still in there. Just for some reason, y'all can't see him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Lynn's got a high enough passive deception that she's disconcerted, but it doesn't look as though it's on show. And it isn't a major disconcerted. She's not unnerved. It's fine. Genuinely, she just doesn't like it too much.
Where
I
the
think the
peck is
funniest
he?
part about this. I think the funniest part about this is Matthias hears Dakota, does not know he has gone has vanished. He just hears him in the background noise, and he's like, "Yep, that's fine," and is resuming doing whatever the hell he's doing.
Yeah.
He is just vibing.
Matthias is just here, man.
And honestly, that's valid.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Dakota, by the by, with that fucking 32, is looking for scripts and costumes.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm guessing that 32 is investigation then?
It was the perception check in the beginning, but I can roll investigation if you'd like.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Do me that.
Not as good, but still pretty fucking good. I think that's a 24.
Yeah, okay.
No, 21. I can do math.
Okay. With a 21, you mosey your way down to the stage with everyone else. And you don't quite hop up onto the stage as much as you kind of circle around it. And you notice there is a spot where there is a noticeable seam between a small section of the steps. Like a small bit of it has been cut apart.
Squint. Drop into a crouch. He's checking that out.
Yeah, it looks like a space roughly the size of a door has been carved out of the steps.
Interesting. He's gonna try and get that open if he can.
How do you do that?
Good fucking question. He is going to try and find the seam, and then if he can run his fingers around the seam, see if there's anywhere to like catch and pull up, or if there's a handle nearby, or something like that. And if he can't find one of those, he's gonna look around for something to act as a pry bar.
Okay. Roll me a strength check.
Can I argue athletics?
I will allow it.
Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, dirty 20.
Okay. So, you're running your fingers along the edges, and you maybe accidentally put a bit too much strength into it, because you kind of stumble a bit and push on it, and it clunks and then sinks into the ground.
So how does everyone else react to those stairs just randomly opening on their own?
Yeah, to everyone else, this just happens.
There is
Matthias had heard him over there, so he immediately, like, head whips around, like, what did you find?
Igni looking.
And
Tear
then blink,
down.
blink, where Dakota?
Having a moment. Looks these stairs like, what the heck? What?
Hey, can you summon that magical fire again real quick?
Of course.
Arson.
Pulls the torch out, sets the torch on. You can see him now. That's my bad, I forgot about that.
What?
That is a trick. I like that.
That makes interesting sense. Alright.
Anyway, yeah, I found some stairs. I suspect this is where this place equivalent to the backstage would be.
Excellent. Igni's going first.
Dakota will follow.
Alright, let's check out this bullshit.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, do you want to stay up here?
Well...
You don't have to come, bird boy.
Genuinely, what do you want to do?
I think I'll stay here. If you lot want to go backstage, I've been backstage plenty of places.
All right, GB is staying topside.
Lynn's gonna head down. Although there is one thing that she's randomly thought of as they're going down, because you said there's the light fixture thingy up above, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before she goes down, she is gonna cast Dancing Lights to see if that does anything, because Juby deserves nice things.
The lights do not turn on, but you do have dancing lights now just kind of floating around upstage.
And hey, it's providing him with light, so it's going to be useful for him, even if it's dark vision does like in grayscale, that sort of thing. So he gets it in like
Dark vision does do grayscale.
So she's giving him a bit more of the color of the place. I mean, hey, color is nice.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a tick, all right?
Take your time.
Much obliged. And then she's gonna go down.
Down she goes. Everybody who's in the downstage, roll me perception.
The stage hand is behind stage.
Oh my god. It's finally
Natural
happening.
habitat.
Wait,
I mean-
that's supposed to be plus 12. That's 29.
Dude, same hat.
Hey! You
Correct.
put that in the wrong area,
I did.
Kraken.
Oops.
For a second, I thought I put it in the wrong place, and I was very confused.
No.
No, that's Kraken's fuck up.
Okay, so we've got a 28, a 29, a 16.
That 28 is a 29. I put the wrong modifier mistake.
All right. We got two 29s. We got a 16. Matthias, you going downstage?
No, actually.
Ooh.
No.
He sees secret stairway and he is no.
That's fair.
Oh.
Understandable.
Matthias is good up here.
Matthias is good up here.
Secret backstage. Secret
Yeah.
backstage.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, if Matthias is staying up, Lynn does just give the also to him, just like, in a minute. We will be back, I promise.
He just, like, yep, nod. Take your time. It's all good.
So, our three who are downstage, I keep calling it downstage, downstairs, backstage, I don't know. Downstage works because it is both downstairs and backstage. You guys walk through this secret door. Dun dun dun, secret door. And you are in the backstage section of the theater. Igni, with your 16 in perception, this is a very cluttered room. There are lots of large boxes. You can see light reflecting off of a row of mirrors in the back. That's pretty cool. And you can see a couple racks of clothes. Dakota and Lynn, you guys both got 29s. That is very impressive. So you walk in here, and the light from the torch is more than enough that you can look around, and you see the line of dressing room mirrors in the back. You see the costumes on their racks, just like Igni did. But you also see things like bits of sets and like... Well, actually, no, you wouldn't see bits of sets. That would actually be a notable absence. There's no bits of sets. But you do see a sort of control panel looking thing in the back with a bunch of levers and buttons. And you see a little seating area where it looks like maybe people would have gone for snack between showings. The actors got to have their dinner.
Green room.
Yeah, so you've got like a little kitchenette and you've got a little table. You can see a couple stone tablets that are sort of stacked on a shelf. So those are neat. And there's also those same like paintings and mosaics on the walls in here that even though it's like really dark down here because you're underground, it's still really pretty, and they have painted the walls with the image of the sky.
Alright. Those stone tablets look interesting, eh? I want to check out those mechanisms in a minute, but I want to warn upstairs first, because you don't go messing with a set without people knowing.
Yeah, Dakota will poke his head back up the stairs. We found a control panel, so if shit starts moving up here, that's probably us. I would recommend vacating the immediate stage area.
Oh, all right. Matthias looks at Jubilee.
Oh man, I was hoping you guys would forget to warn them because that would have been so funny.
I spaced the fuck out. Someone was talking at me. What?
You just got warned that we found a control panel. We're about to start pushing buttons. Get off the stage.
Fair.
I mean, if you want to have Juby not hear that.
I feel sorry for Juby at the same time. Do it.
He doesn't notice.
Oh my god!
Perfect.
All right.
Nope.
Dakota pops back
Push
down,
buttons.
goes, all good.
All right.
And my thought
Matthias
is, if Juby
gave the
doesn't move, Matthias
confirmation.
might not either.
Juby's a little distracted right now, okay?
Understandable.
You guys come up. He's, messing with acoustics of the space a little bit. He has since pulled out his guitar.
Hey.
You have such a well-echoing squawk.
God. Whirlybird, what would you say would be something? Because Lynn's a stagehand, okay? This bit specifically is damn cool to her. She might be a detective nowadays, but stage stuff is still something that innately just grabs her. What would you say you need to roll to understand these mechanisms and such? Because she's not going to go pushing and, go, oh, I'm going to press this button, flood the entire place.
Good, because that is actually one of the options. You would have to roll
What?
history.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Oh boy.
Incredible.
All right.
Do you know the kind of shit
I
they
am-
used to do in ancient Roman Colosseums?
God.
They used to be
that's
able
Good to know that's the vibe.
You used to be able to flood the whole place for a naval battle. You can do that here for a pirate story.
Good.
God, I love it.
20, okay. Lynn, the labels are in a different language, and, the symbols are unfamiliar to you. But this is still stage equipment,
Mhm.
This is, this is unfamiliar, but this is still your area.
You know what? She's going to actually take her time with this. She's got her helm, which she is keeping permanently active. We've basically said it doesn't work on the verbal. She has used it on the door and stuff. She is going to look at the words, and then after she's got the pictures in place in her head, she's then going to start trying to read it so that she can get these words for future.
But you can see, this one basically means pyrotechnics. This one is change set. This one, will change the set to a forest. This one will change the set to a village. This one will flood the entire stage.
I am not going to press that button. We are not doing that.
Dakota looks
Okay,
over.
Makes Igni
looks at the
immediately interested in that button.
Dakota looks over, looks at the button, and just starts laughing.
We ain't doing that today. Igni? Not this one. You are fire. Not this
It'll
one.
flood the stage.
In fact, you know what?
I can swim enough.
Yeah,
It'll still flood the stage, and we're directly below that. I don't want to get wet today.
yeah, no, it's not. It's not preferential.
Where? This is a desert. Where is the water supply?
Oh, we saw water as we came in.
There's rivers running through the city. Like, we've crossed several bridges.
I just had to bonk myself on the head because I almost went on a geography ramble, and that is not Lynn. Awoke my trap card, and I literally had to grab myself by the throat. Just no, wrong character.
Not yet.
Me, who wasn't sure if the rivers had dried up or not, but yep, alright.
No, yeah, they're there.
They are
Okay.
still very much there.
All right. I want to see a forest.
And Jubilee,
Yeah.
are you sitting or standing up on the stage?
I think he's standing.
Okay. So you are now suddenly standing in a forest.
Please squawk, please squawk, please squawk.
He does not. He does freeze, and
Oh.
I'm pretty sure with Matthias's passive, he sees Bird Boy immediately floof up like when you see, owls get upset with something. It is immediately just what?
Full cowl.
Mhm.
Tiny bird trying to puff itself up to appear more intimidating.
Big size.
They're pushing buttons down below.
Okay. All right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Good to know. Cool. Yep. Mm-hmm. I expected that.
Hey, Jubilee, look down.
He does.
Your foot is halfway inside a log. Like, clipped into a log.
What? Oh.
Yes, he squawks. And jumps literally a half foot in the air with a flap of his wings, because what the fuck do you mean, leg in log? That does not, no, that's bad.
Your foot
All
passes
right.
your foot passes harmlessly through the log.
It's an illusion. It's it's an
No,
illusion. It's all right.
Figured that out. Mm-hmm.
There.
Okay. Not used to theaters relying on illusions.
Dakota just rolling that one to hide his laughter. So Bird Boy can hear Dakota laughing from down below.
So glad he's having a wonderful time.
Now, Lynn, you specified one button exactly is off limits to Igni. All the others are free game Igni snapping.
What do we have to roll to see if Igni accidentally hits the pyrotechnics button?
That's what my immediate thought.
Roll luck.
Oh my god.
Roll a d20 for luck.
Is it
Not 20, not 20, not 20.
And
You want a nat 1 here.
well, we did get a 4.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Or
Yeah,
pretty bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Igni, you're
Nice.
kind of messing around, and you see one button on the board, which has a really pretty little red glyph engraved on it, and you're red, and that's red, and ooh, what does this do?
Smacks
Oh,
it
no.
like a cat.
You smack the button, Jubilee, on stage. There is suddenly sparkles and little, like, superficial fireworks going off all around you, with just, like, whistles and pops and whoosh! It is very colorful and very bright.
Leans
Even
over the
Matthias
edge.
squawks.
Yeah. Nah, at this point, Juby lands again, leans over the edge, like, why didn't you start with that one?
Sorry. Also,
Blame these two. They're the one pushing buttons.
can I
Pushing
just
your
check-
buttons too, by the sounds of it.
I'm fine.
Please,
That chirp
Say
said
so.
otherwise.
please, I need someone to push the rain button.
Oh my god.
Well, the rain button is different from the forbidden button, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Igni's pushing all of them.
Honestly,
Oh my
that's
God.
exactly one button is forbidden. Unless she is actively stopped, she's just going poke, poke, poke.
Lynn, I think Lynn is going to do a quick run through to see if there are any other danger buttons. Also, I want you all to imagine, like, if this stage is now covered in the hologram sort of thing, at some point Lynn is going to pop her head up, so there is just a monkey head sticking out the ground. No body, just monkey head, because she wants to see this. Okay, intriguing. You will just see a golden monkey head pop up, impressed, and then disappear.
It's been established. There are illusions. Juby has settled down and is like, okay, it's illusions on the stage. We're good. We're fine. No
Yeah.
suddenly clipping into logs.
The
Uh,
flooding isn't an illusion, but oh well.
The
He doesn't
flooding
know
is-
about the flooding button.
It's a flooding lever. Thank you very much. And no, that one is not an illusion because you pull that one and it will actually open the floodgates. But does
God.
Igni push the rain button?
Yes. In the
Great.
process of pushing multiple, yes.
Great. So a bunch of things happen from Igni pressing multiple buttons. Jubilee, a deer runs by you and then disappears, and there are now frogs in the trees. You're pretty sure those aren't supposed to be there. And then it starts raining.
For
Like-
Is
real?
it actual rain?
Yes.
There is another loud squawk of panic of getting guitar quickly back into hammer space. Like, uh-oh, no, we're not getting that wet. That's bad. He is now soaked on stage. It's just
From Igni's
ha-
button presses, a beam of sunlight goes through the rain and it makes a little rainbow.
I will say, as soon as we get up top after this, Lynn will be casting Prestidige to get the Bird Boy and Fox Boy dry. Right now, he is also just enjoying this because.
I think Matthias is out of the danger zone.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah.
on the stage.
no. After getting rained on, Juby does step off, just soaking wet. He looks like the epitome of poor little meow meow. He's
Bad
soaking
wet.
wet, deflated. Just his hair is all in his face. It's like, ugh.
Matthias gives him I don't have a towel, but and he awkwardly gestures at his cloak, like, would you like to dry off?
No, it's fine. I have magic. Ugh, I hate wet feathers. And shakes himself and casts prestidigitation on himself to dry
Nice.
off.
And you guys are now just sitting on the bleachers watching shenanigans happen on stage as these dorks mess with buttons.
Poosh, poosh, poosh.
I will just say for the lols, do the frogs make noise or are they just a visual thing?
They do make noise. They are ribbiting but also singing.
Lynn actively goes to Igni. Hey, push that button again. It's a really nice noise.
Push.
Yes.
Dakota will break off to go look at the everything else that's in this room.
I will note every time that Lynn or Igni presses the frog button, there are more frogs.
Oh my god.
The moment Igni realizes this, her eye
abundance
lights
of
up and just rapid fire. Press.
Oh,
More
Iggy.
frog.
Plague of frog.
So
Yeah, exactly.
I think at some point Lynn's gonna realize, oh, that's what we're doing. And she's gonna walk away so that Igni can go full ham with it. She's going to explore elsewhere. Dakota's taking point on that. Lynn would also like to look, but at the same time, oh, look at what we've wrought.
Upstairs, Jubilee and Matthias, you are just watching as this chorus of frogs grows ever stronger. More and more and more fucking frogs.
You know, I've been backstage a few times. I don't think I've ever seen a production with this many frogs.
I-
It's my
Clearly,
production.
you've never seen The Princess.
He just kind of, yeah,
Makes a look at Matthias like, have you?
no. I've never been to a production.
Never. At
least-
all.
Well, not. I mean, I might have, but and he just kind of taps his head.
Ah. Not in memory. Right. You should go. They're usually not this filled with an absurd amount of frogs.
More frogs,
Typically they're
more
quite
frogs,
fun.
more frogs, more frogs.
There's so
Just gotta adapt to the Ophidian lifestyle.
Frog army.
Army.
This might be a reproduction, or not a reproduction, a reenactment, but with frogs.
No, I think someone's just having a lot of fun pushing buttons.
Well, yes.
It's frogs and firework and forest and rain.
Yeah.
Waiting for frogs.
At one point, like, the button to summon the deer gets pressed again, and the deer is just stuck in the middle of all these frogs, looking very confused.
This reminds me of my house on a Saturday night. Seems about the same amount of chaos.
You get a head tilt.
I live with several other young boys who are my brothers, and it is insane because all of them are plot magnets. Ugh, stars help us. It gets a little weird.
I see.
It's for how exasperated he sounds, it is very fond.
Mm-hmm.
As he's talking.
I'm
But
sorry.
Matthias just, uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I'm still just dying over more frogs, more frogs, more frogs, more frogs.
Frog.
The
There is
deer
an
is now
abundance of frogs.
the deer is now entirely covered in frogs.
The deer is a frog.
It's like spawning something into a video game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, who gave them Gmod summon powers? Who did this?
Matthias
Let's
eventually
sad
does
box right now.
that. Matthias eventually just like, I wonder how you make the frogs go away.
There is a dispel frogs button.
Okay.
Igneous not pressed it.
Nope.
I think probably another button that might reset the stage. I would assume there's one. I hope there's one.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, I don't think this would be the first time chaos like this happened when, in the past, when there were actually people here. If they have a frog button.
Oh, no. Of course it isn't. Like,
I-
I will say this just as the DM, as the person who knows the lore. No, this exact thing has happened several times before whenever they've let, like, a new techie backstage.
Matthias is more just like, what kind of theater did they do where they warranted need of a frog button so often?
Well, I would assume it's not this many frogs. Set dressing or some musical aspect to it, I would think. It's not really my area of expertise in the theater, I'll admit.
Matthias does not know enough about theater to have an opinion, but he feels like that might be mildly incorrect.
Chibi, I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go back downstage because we still have, like, a bunch of other places to hit today.
We do.
So,
Yep, so Dakota is looking elsewhere, not the buttons.
okay. Do you want to look at the kitchen area or at the stone tablets on the big bookshelf, or do you want to look at the whatchamacallit? The costumes.
He'll go for the tablets because he's the only fucking person who can read them.
All right. Which one do you pick up? There are several.
Eeny, meeny, miny, that one. He's just gonna grab one off the shelf at random.
Okay. You pick one up off the shelf and you begin reading, and you realize you have found the scripts.
Nice.
Yeah, ho.
Nice.
The particular one you have picked up is I don't know because I didn't name the scripts because I'm a fool.
good. You're good.
You pick up one. It seems to be about this lady who runs a tavern, and it's a musical with her and all of the different people who come into her tavern and the stories they bring. It seems to be a comedy.
Nice.
Wouldn't have to be called Scarlet Owl Tavern, would it?
No.
We're not doing that crossover today.
I don't have permission.
Different.
I don't have permission to do that crossover, so instead it is a comedy musical called
Barkeep.
Yes.
Hey.
It is a comedy musical
Nice.
called Barkeep.
Nice.
Bless.
Cool. He's gonna keep looking through scripts, reading through them. We'll make notes on what all they're about to try and glean, from the plays themselves. Try and guess at maybe the context in which they were written. If they're satire, what are they trying to satirize? If they're comedy, what kinds of humor were common for this society? If they're tragedies, what kind of story methods do they take? Is it a tragedy because the people's actions? Is it a tragedy because they can't change the outcome? So on and so forth, shit like that. General sociology, anthropology style stuff.
God, I want to go off on a ramble about that because I have thoughts, but at the same time.
Yeah, that's just what he's doing. So other people can be doing other things till he does that in the background.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Lynn, what are you looking at?
She's probably. I'm just going to outright say one of the things that Lynn is looking for as we go through these places is those crystal things. Because they were common. They were common enough that someone had it to do a proposal and stuff, but also all the crystals around this, not crystals, glyphs and such. She knows it's a pretty common magic. And if they can find more of them, they can find footage or active, there's a wording for it, but I can't get it. It's in the head, but I can't get it out. Not reenactment.
Replay?
Yeah, sort of. Living footage of an event because we
Record?
can gain. Yeah, record, because you can gain a lot from the writing. Having something to have it in physical context can also be helpful. So she knows Dakota is on the script, especially as that's archaeology, that's understanding the context and the anthropology and that sort of thing. So she's going to do what she does best and investigate to see if she can help with that. And the crystals. Also, she does want to look at those fabrics because, stagehand likey. But I guess what would you have me roll? Like, I apologize. I did just ramble.
You're fine. We're having fun.
But in that sort of context, would she roll investigation? Is that a good thing to do here? I guess.
Yeah, I'd say investigation works.
All right. Because that's why I had her up top going through the Isle Amphitheatre thing, because people drop things, especially in times of crisis, or just, by accident, or just, I'm gonna come back for this later because I may have done a yo-ho-ho. I know people. Alright,
Well,
that is...
Yeah,
I mean,
give me what you rolled.
I know this place isn't a yo-ho because it's so free and open. There's no barring of the door or anything, and this place is a place of freedom at the same time. Sometimes you want to record and come back later. Right, that is a 21.
Yeah, so it's funny you should mention, let's call them slime tutorials. Because, here's the thing. You actually find one of these boxes in this place is full of these crystals.
Oh, I thought so. Jackpot. And, actually, I just realized she actually wants to share in, like, these sorts of things. She's excited to share when she finds something. So she will just go, Dakota, when you got a sec, I think I found something you might like, eh?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Records. Might be,
Oh shit! Nice.
might be recordings of the events. There might even be, if they have, what's the word? I used to, gag reels or such. That'll give, that'll give essence of the people as well, because performance and the goofs are also good.
Why you took those up to the two upstairs? I think they'll like that.
Indeed. Alright, see you up top in a sec. Oh god, I'm going up to the frogs. The dispel frog button, you know which one it is, right?
I didn't spot it, but I can take a look at the control panel.
It's that one, and she will, like, indicate it, and she just goes, let me have some fun, though. Honestly, this is brilliant enrichment.
Listen, I wasn't going to press it until we were about to leave, so...
Nice. I want to see what it looks like. And I just for shits and giggles, I want the people downstairs, when she sees the deer that has become a frog, she is going to give a very delighted monkey noise at that. Just, that's a giant-ass frog!
Igni has been running from control panel to popping her head up to see the results of her button press. And she's been going back and forth. Zoom, zoom, zoom,
Nice.
zoom.
I love
Igby has
this.
the
I
zoomies.
love.
Really though, yeah, this is enrichment.
Oh, sing, my frog orchestra! Anyway, techniques. Look what I got.
Yeah, Lynn has a box that's about as tall as she is hoisted over her head.
Yeah, you know what? Just for shiggles, she absolutely is holding it over her head. Very actually supportive. She's got her hands, and she's even resting it on her head to provide the most coverage possible so it doesn't tip or damage. Oh, she is grinning. She is delighted.
Oh, okay. You have a big box. What's in the big box?
I'll tell you what's in the box. Records. We got crystals, mother peckers. Let's light them up.
Matthias immediately is like fixated, ears twitching, just
Yeah. All right. We got a vast range of them. Let's see. In fact, actually, here's the thing. As an investigator, all that sort of stuff, Lynn would know. Are there any of them that look? No, I know they're very well preserved, but there will be, if one's been held enough and manipulated enough, there will be like a little bit of wear to them. Are there any that look well loved?
I mean, they all look well loved. It looks like all of these have been used several times over. A fun little detail you might also notice is, hey Lynn, you know that bracelet you have that you got from a certain bird?
Yep.
You know how the crystal started, or how the glass started clear and then filled up with color when you put it on?
Mm-hmm.
All of these different prisms are clear glass filled with color in the same way as your bracelet.
Nice. I mean, straight up, Lynn was half expecting when they started doing these visual displays that it was going to look a bit like Memoir's magic. Because you've described before that Memoir has the, to best phrase it, pixie dust effect.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of expecting at one point to see something like that. She's thinking of her nephew a lot today, her TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
And
she just goes,
you
"Hey."
did see something like that back with the proposal one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there are so many.
There are like well over 200 in here.
All right, we are going to preserve these. In fact, it'd be a good idea to talk to Dakota well, actually, it's your heritage for you two, so we'll figure out how to do it. Any ones that are of special interest, it's a good idea to keep, but this is going to be beautiful for records and such. This is going to be incredible to distribute and understand in the culture. And I'm not gonna lie, she does start going off, and she does actually start blending languages. Like, she knows multiple languages, and she just starts happy rambling as she's figuring out which one to hold up to you guys first.
You know, I think while Lynn is rambling, I think Juby does gently kind of nudge Matthias with his elbow a little bit in the side just to get his attention.
Mm-hmm.
And then nods at the box like, why don't you go pick one? Just at random. Why not? There's a lot to go through there, so.
All right. Okay. And he'll, step forward and peer in, and then he'll take a crystal.
Oh, good choice. All right, let's see it.
Please tell me someone goes downstairs and says, Igni, please turn off all the frogs.
You know, I think Juby's letting the frogs just go because he, in part, does want to see just how many there can be.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. Well, we all kind of want to see just
How
the
full
entire
is the stage at this point? Are the frogs all sort of conglomerating together into a horrible illusionary amalgam?
Yes. There.
Oh my god.
There's just a squirming mound of frogs.
Igni pops
many
out to see the
frogs.
latest development, and arms just thrown there. She's like, yes, yes, grow.
It's glorious, Igni. It's glorious. Froglomeration. It's riveting stuff.
You could say riveting.
Oh, to make too many puns at once, I don't want to croak.
Mm.
Can I give,
Congrats, Igni's giggling.
can I give like a reverse inspiration point?
You already have. She's got her amulet on the negative already for her pun crimes last time.
You do have that available to you.
Yeah.
You just
Before
have
this
a
is done-
confused changeling, like, he's doing the head tilt, the sad head tilt, like, why?
I know it's just illusions, but oh, I wish we could tote it along.
You know, if anyone has minor illusion or some kind of magic like that that could recreate a version of this
Actually,
spectacle.
I just thought of something. Are any of these crystals, one of the things we want to learn is how to record. Are any of these crystals empty? Lynn's going to search for empty crystals so that we can try and record the frog.
The last few in this box are empty, yes.
Okay. Recorder, how do you press record? I want to do this so badly.
He's looking around for a button.
This would be in regards to the crystals, so if you want to figure out how it works, roll Arcana.
Lynn, I will. You know what? Just for shiggles, as Lynn says this, she will come down into the thing, but instead of coming all the way down, she's going to swing on her tail to go upside down and hold it out to him.
Oh, that's good. That is no Constitution.
Yeah, okay. That's a 22. So, Dakota, you look at this and you're able to know that, yeah, these are pretty simple, pretty basic. And you're able to explain to Lynn that, yeah, you press down on the circle glyph in the middle to record.
That button there.
Thank you. Oh, we're gonna get the froglomeration. Igni, press it to your heart's content. And then she just goes back up.
There's so many.
Bat, 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 bat.
Matthias is just looking distressed.
I will note, as the frogs like continue to multiply and continue to multiply and continue to multiply, they are no longer a mound on the stage. They begin to float off the stage and take the form of a frog orb.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say this laugh is in character. Lynn is trying desperately to hold the thing steady. She knows it does a all around. She's still trying to hold it steady. She is doubled over, wheezing with laughter.
Igni baps like at least another 7 times and then runs back up on stage.
God, does Igni do a pose just like, look at what I have created?
That's exactly what she's doing. That's exactly fucking it.
She's Will Smith posing at the frorb.
She is, and she's beaming.
Bravissima! Oh, this is great.
I shall name it Frog.
Glorious. Glorious.
I love
to the
Igni
point.
so much.
I am so happy. Alright, sorry for driving us on a tangent there. Shall we get back to records? I have recorded.
Yeah,
This is now it's
Wait.
possession.
when you take your finger off of the little circle glyph in the middle, a sort of yellow flash goes through the room and then gets sucked into the crystal, and you now have a recording of the frorb in all its glory.
The frog named Frog by its creator.
And I was going to say, and you have Igni christening it Frog.
Yes.
Mhm.
Makes it even better.
Perfect.
If y'all are playing those recordings, let me just... I'm gonna have to clear the frog. Sorry, Igni. But if y'all can tell me what's exactly on the stage, I can hit the buttons and make the illusions appear.
You won't need to do that, but good idea.
No, he knows, but it'd be nice to have at least some of it in color, you know?
Alright. Actually, can I get an unseen servant on it, perhaps, so you can come up and enjoy it as well? It's one of the best
I mean, I'm
parts
the
of
only one who can read the things, but
I can understand it to an extent. If I can get it poised over certain things. In fact, we can do a rerun. We watch it once, make sure we know the buttons, then I can get the unseen servant so you can see it as well, because
sure,
nice to
yeah.
enjoy. Right. I'm so glad I learned that spell. Thank you, Jax. Thank you, Hattie. Alright, let's go.
Alright, and I am going to montage over this scene a little bit, because again, we've been going for almost 4 hours, and we still have stuff to see.
Fair.
We're still in the theater.
We got
It's
distracted
gonna
by
take-
Frog.
It's gonna take probably 2 episodes to go through the whole area.
Yeah.
It's probably going to take more than that at this pace.
Sorry.
We'll speed it up. We'll speed it up, I
We will.
promise.
Mhm.
We are... The theatre and the library are the 2 places that we kind of just get lost in the soup sauce.
You're good, fam. You're good. But we montage over. We see you guys enjoying this reproduction of a stage play. Only a few of you understand it, but
The physical comedy is present.
Mhm.
I mean, the best plays are ones that you can understand in near any language.
oh yeah, no, definitely. I was gonna say, like, very few of you can actually understand what's being said,
Mm-hmm.
but all of y'all can understand what's happening. And I'm not going to tell you that because I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
It's beautiful, it's stunning.
I am one man. I cannot come up with a play on the spot.
You are
That's you.
Yeah.
so valid.
My name is not Lin-Manuel Miranda, unfortunately. But, oh boy, it sure do be a good show. And you have explored the theater. You have acquired box of old theater bootlegs.
When we've watched our play from a dead culture, man, Igny's actually going to tap Lynn on the arm. Do you still have the recording of Frog?
Absolutely. Here you are.
Ah.
Your creation.
Yes. Igny's going to take that actually very carefully and tuck it in hammerspace.
Oh.
Igny's beloved creation, Frog.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, distribute in... I can keep the box for now and us distribute it later on. As said, it's you guys' culture, and also we're gonna want to disseminate. This belongs to you, but also can do so much for so many. But we'll cross that whatever when we get to it. That'll be later. That'll be nap time. Where we going
Sure.
next?
But yeah, there's more to see. Let's go.
We had what was our next point? We had
We
made
were going to
I
Uh,
we were
think
going
that
to the
might-
magic workshop.
Yeah.
Cross the street and down a bit.
all right. We get to mosey on.
Yep.
All right, let's mosey.
You guys head out. And
Big step.
you reach the magic workshop, which is a bit different than the theater. It doesn't have any of the elaborate mosaics on it. Instead, it's a very simple, very plain looking building with a sign over the door depicting a hammer and a magic wand. And you guys can go inside.
Well, play.
Going in.
Yep,
Mhm.
in we go.
We're going in and we're rolling our precepts.
Yeah.
So here's the thing about this one, though.
Oh.
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 Your voice changed. Oh no.
It's... Even from the outside, you can tell this place was hit pretty hard.
Mm.
Oh boy.
And
Cool.
without rolling, even without rolling, you can tell as you step inside that this place has been ransacked.
Has
Yeah, okay.
would Dakota would Jubilee still be under Tongues at this point? Has an hour passed?
No, it's probably long since passed. That was
Okay.
done earlier.
Yeah.
That was done at like breakfast.
Mhm.
Okay. Then possibly Lynn, if she has comprehend languages up, is the other one to understand when Dakota abruptly swears a blue streak in deep speech.
Yeah.
Mm.
Even if Lynn didn't, she knows her swears. It's the first thing she learns with every language.
Oh yeah, but you can tell exactly what he's saying.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Okay.
Well, it would make sense. If I was going to steal from someplace, I'd want to get anything useful.
And also, if they didn't like this place, if they didn't like what this place did, what it made, you hit the workshops.
It doesn't matter if you don't like it. You can make use of it. You can sell it off to something. You can get gold for it.
I break it down for the components.
Hmm. And
Okay.
a bit of twist of irony, you can turn it against the people who made it.
Okay, this is a question of, do you want to go inside? Don't have to.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see if we can find something.
All right. There's also like mending. Does anyone have such things? Might be useful.
Let me double
I
check.
got nothing
No.
in terms of actual magic that I'm able to do.
I can fix
Uh,
things.
I do too. I can.
I will
Right.
note Keeper also has mending if you want to bring things to her.
Yeah. I knew someone did because I recalled that. I just also wanted to say it as Lynn because Lynn is smart and she knows and understands this sort of thing. She just goes, okay. Be careful where you step. Be careful of what you touch. Be mindful of shoulders. All right,
Yeah.
let's go. And she
Yep.
is going to carefully go in.
Yep.
Okay. So we've got. What do we have for perception?
I forgot to roll perception.
I also forgot to roll.
Yeah. Okay.
Holy shit, finally.
Bird
Hey.
C!
Bird do see.
I got 29 again.
Christ.
I got a 23.
We're all in the 20s.
Woo! Knew we'd do it at least once.
You guys are doing some shit. Yeah, okay. You walk in here. It's dark, it's dusty, it's wrecked. You can see what once would have been shelves where finished projects were kept. They have been knocked to the floor and smashed to pieces. You can see baskets and boxes where you assume components were kept. Those have been thoroughly picked clean, and several have been knocked over. A few of them even look to have been burned. There's a big central hearth of sorts, which you assume could have been used as like a forge, or maybe as just a central source of fire magic, because you know that this place seems to like fire magic. And that has been brutally damaged. It looks like somebody went at it with a sledgehammer and all the rage in their body. Spilling soot and crumbled, burned logs across the floor. There are scattered, broken tools here and there and everywhere. There are long work tables which now just sit completely empty. And who's the one who got a 29?
Me.
Dakota.
Dakota, you're gonna want to roll stealth.
Shit.
Or deception, one of the two. If you want to
Okay.
stop the rest of the party from seeing this.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna roll stealth then because I can add things to that. Um.
Oh boy.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. I think this beats everyone's passive perception. So that's that, and then that on top. 29.
Yeah. That.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep, towards the
that'll
back.
do her.
Towards the back, you find a skeleton of someone who is very, very long since dead, wrapped in ragged clothes that once would have been the work clothes of an inventor, collapsed on the ground.
He to hide this, he will very casually pull the blanket that he's got out of his bag of holding, and toss it over the skeleton in such a way that it looks, natural.
Mm-hmm.
One thing Lynn is gonna do here is in a place like this, there would be items that you made for. How to word it? Because this could accidentally be a entendre or whatever. Special items or such that you would keep off the main shelves, like, think not dangerous, but probably. Basically, she's looking for any secret panels or such.
Roll investigation.
There's got to be something that, even if it didn't survive, these places, these people were so smart. They were so smart. That is a 18 on the dice. That is an 18 investigation, so 18 plus 8, that is a 26.
26. Okay, Lynn, you are looking around, and you walk over to that destroyed hearth, and you notice that one of the stone tiles that kind of makes up sort of the lip around the edge of it is loose. And do you lift it up?
I don't know whether this is only a rogue thing, but she would like to kind of check for traps first, because...
I mean, anyone can check for traps. It's just
Yeah.
disarming them is usually a rogue thing because it's a thieves' tools check.
Mhm.
But you have me here who is proficient with thieves' tools, so that's fine. If you find anything,
okay.
shout out.
I've
We have
got
multiple people.
Nice.
Lynn is proficient in thieves' tools as well.
Call out. Who isn't proficient with thieves' tools right now?
Me.
Alright. So, she is going to, like... Do I need to roll another investigation for that, or...
I'll go off your 26. It doesn't appear to be trapped, but you can see... You know the spell Alarm?
Yeah,
You can
very
see...
aware of that.
You can see the remnants of an alarm spell on it. Unfortunately, whoever cast it is long since fucking dead, and also it is very much broken.
So she does just run her hand around the seal, like, she is wearing her gloves, and she does like that for this, because you can preserve things a bit better, and then she just... Right. I knew you guys were geniuses. Let's see what's in here, eh? And then she's going to very carefully remove it, and I mean very, very carefully. Like, she's paying respect, I guess? Not quite respect, but she's curious. And so she's being careful. She might have reckless in the name, but she's being careful. What does she see?
I have to find the image for the item.
Holy shit, I activated item. I found something that had stuff related to it. My dragon click thing works.
Point and click adventure strats.
For real.
God, where is...
Listen, there was an old Spanish game that I used to love, which was literally an investigation click everything game. It was
Good.
so much fun. It had vampires in it, and it was cool.
Found it!
And that game.
Ooh.
Hello?
What does she find? What does she find? What does she find?
Okay, I gotta crop the image because it doesn't have the same properties as the actual item. But you find a scroll case of some sort, capped with this strange goldish, bronzish, silverish metal that you've seen on Jubilee's and Matthias's and Memoir's watches, and done with detailing in that design. And inscribed on the sort of actual tube part of the casing are images of loops and gears and flowers.
Does she think by touching it, it will activate it or anything? Like, I don't know how spell scrolls and such work, and also, this place is wonderful.
So here's the question. This would be closed when she finds it. Does she pull on the sort of tab thingy hanging off of it? That little purple ribbony bit? Which in this
Lynn
case would be
doesn't-
yellow.
I think she'd inspect it first because she doesn't want to pull open a tab and unleash a magic and do something dangerous. She's a smart person when it comes to handling a new item.
Okay, roll me Arcana to see if you think this thing is dangerous.
Okay. That's Arcana. That's a 13. Arcana. 13 plus 6, 19. And you know what? She knows that magic isn't her main forte. So she will alert the others that she has found something because she doesn't want to do something stupid. When you don't understand something, you call in help.
Shit, is that a scroll case?
Hey, secret compartment. It's these people were so smart. Whatever this is, I want to understand it. You got any ideas? I don't exactly want to go in it, but
Like I said, it looks like a scroll case. And he will pull out from his bag of holding a scroll case. Except this one is just made of wood. And he pops the cork and pulls out the map from earlier. Puts it back, puts the cork back on.
I mean, we do have someone who was alive when stuff like this was made. We could just keep it close and show it to Keeper. See if
indeed,
she knows anything.
I was thinking that would be a smart plan. I don't want to accidentally touch it and how do spell scrolls work? If you open it,
You gotta read them.
Okay.
Yes.
Not everyone can activate a spell scroll. I can't activate any of them because I don't know any kind of magic. Certain casters can only activate certain scrolls.
Yeah, my nephew Hugh, he explained that to me at some stage for something else. So okay.
The good news is you can't accidentally activate the scroll. You gotta do it with intent, otherwise it just don't work. But
Matthias nods.
if you're worried about accidentally setting someone off, put it in my bag of holding.
Okay. One last thing I want to kind of check, and it's got flowers on it. Can she figure out whether that's a what class it's related to thing, or is it aesthetic?
It is aesthetic, but given that you're kind of poking and prodding at the inscriptions on the case, I will note you see that same symbol that was over the door embossed into the blue crystally bit next to the tab.
She is going to point that out, and because she can't directly understand it, she is going to turn it to Dakota on that one.
He's taking a look-see.
Roll history.
Gladly. I need to decrement that counter as well. Because I used one of those. Where did my character sheet go? I have too many tabs open. There it is. History. Average 21.
Yeah, okay. You look at that, you look at the scroll, you look at the sign over the door, and you figure, okay, this was a magic workshop. This was where artificers worked. This is an artificer's scroll. And
Artificer scroll.
And given that you also know a bit of Requiem, you can, like, parse out some of the symbols that are engraved into the case, and it seems to be some kind of record.
Well, I'm certainly no artificer.
No, but none of us are, but
If it is a magic scroll that's in here, you might still be able to read it. There is overlap between what different kinds of casters can do, but I think our best bet would be put it in bag of holding and take it back to keep it.
good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. And she does.
Stick him in the bag of holding.
I'd
Is
like
that
to
really
say
all we're able to find?
that's the only thing I've found so far. I know secrets. I know where people hide things to keep them safe. Let's look around the rest of the place. I just gunned, okay? I just gunned. Let's see what else, eh?
Hmm.
Matthias is gonna have a look around.
Yeah.
Roll investigation.
You know what? If someone wants advantage, Juby will give advantage because he knows he's not particularly good on his own with investigation, but he is helpful
I need
with
you to see how my D20
stuff
landed.
out. Oh,
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's magic.
Hang on, I'm getting
No.
it.
Never
I'm kidding.
believe.
Where's the roll zone?
our monetization.
I don't know what this means. I don't know what this is gonna entail, because, like...
I'm curious and curious.
I think that means you
That's
add all
cocked.
of those numbers together.
That's
Yeah.
cocked for sure, but that's fucking hilarious that it managed to land on top of your dice like that.
Yeah.
20 plus 14 plus 8 plus
6
plus
plus 6.
16.
Yeah.
That's a hell of an investigation roll.
That is a hell of... Let's try this again.
You know what? I will allow you to treat that as a nat 20 because I think it's hilarious.
Okay, all
Take
right.
it.
I'll take it.
What in particular is Matthias looking for?
So he is looking around the shop. The place looks looted, but he's not looking for items, like magic items. He's just looking for, like, I don't know how to describe it. He's just kind of like trying to find something that would give, like, some kind of insight into more about the person who would have owned this place, I guess would be.
Okay.
Hmm.
And then he stumbles across the body, so you know.
No, Dakota hid that.
He nat 20'd his investigation.
Dakota hit
Up
it.
to? Yeah, what is it?
Dakota
total to?
is very specifically positioning himself so it ain't being
Okay.
pulled up.
Okay, fair.
Let's not traumatize the child.
He's fine. He'd be fine with a dead body. Anyway, but yeah, he's specifically looking for, like, about the person, or less about the shop, more about the person. There we go.
Okay. Matthias, you actually find a little set of stairs that seems to lead up into sort of a break room, or maybe just a place to crash after a long day of working. It's also pretty trashed. Most of the stuff is on the floor. But you find out that this person liked the color purple because the bed sheets are purple and blue with silver designs on them. You know that they seem to have liked watching the sunrise because there's a window that faces the sunrise and the bed is right up against it. Looking closer at the bed frame, you can find carvings of like into one of the bedposts there's a crow that has been carved there. There's bunches of poppies that have been carved along the headboard. In the next to the knocked over dresser drawer is a shattered vase. And on the floor are some dry and burned poppies. And there is a dresser that's kind of had all its drawers torn open, but there are still a few articles of clothing left in there.
He's gonna kneel down to the vase and cast mending on it.
It shudders and twitches and then pulls back together. And it's this very pretty purple and blue vase with golden detailing in the same sort of metal as your watch, kind of depicting the night sky.
He carefully picks it back up, sets it on he presumes where it was on the dresser.
It was on the
It's just-
nightstand, but the nightstand
Oh,
got
on the
knocked
nightstand,
over
yeah.
and broken.
He sets it on the nightstand. And well, the nightstand's broken, so he casts mending on the nightstand and sets it back up. Like,
The nightstand has been mended.
yes, and so has the vase. He doesn't say anything else. It's just it feels like something that he should do.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Matthias.
Yo.
You cast mending on the nightstand, right?
Yeah.
As it kind of pulls itself upright, you hear something rattling around in one of the drawers.
Okay. He ear perk, peeks into the drawer.
In the drawer is a framed picture.
Oh. He carefully picks it up.
The picture depicts a very tall, slightly burly man with a wide smile and very kind, smiling eyes. A shorter woman wearing goggles and a leather apron embossed with the symbol over the door, who has her hand on her forehead like she's, wiping sweat off, and she's smiling up at him, at the man in the picture, and they both look to be laughing. And between them both is a little cat that has hopped up on the table and seems to be swatting at the camera.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. None of us listening needed our hearts. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having emotions.
Matthias, oh man, that is a tough thought. On one hand, part of him says put it on the dresser as well. On the other, bring it to Keeper.
I almost want to
And-
put it on the windowsill so their faces see the sunrise.
Yeah.
That might cause the photo to be
Do what?
ruined though. That might cause the photo to be ruined though. Good
Yeah.
job.
Fair point. Fair point.
I think he's going to take it and the vase, and he's going to bring them both back to Keeper.
Mm-hmm.
Because that feels like if anybody knows where these two graves would be, it would be Keeper, and they can be reunited.
3 graves, actually. Pets also got funerals.
Okay, well they can all be reunited, and a face can be put to them.
Yes.
So he's gonna kind of carefully like bundle it in his cloak, or in like his bag, and yeah, yep. He's gonna come back downstairs. try to not. We're gonna. Oh, you actually do have a positive deception. I forget that you actually have a positive, despite. Well, never mind. Maybe
What do you got?
you might be able to deceive
Mm-hmm.
What
What
is
do
your
you
get?
deception
to
changeling
not
boy?
show the emotions on your face.
Mm-hmm. Lynn is keeping an active eye out on everyone, so
Hmm.
shall we
Mm.
roll? That's the right word. Put
Yep.
Roll
your keys
insight.
together.
Roll insight, see if you can see through.
What is your insight?
Meets it,
That is.
beats it, motherfucker.
Oh shit! Yeah, okay.
We have another meets it, beats it, mother pecker.
My
No.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, did 3 of us roll 19s? Aside from Hex?
Yeah.
Did Kraken
That's
also roll a
rude.
19? Oh.
So
Aw,
close. 18.
damn it.
Damn it.
I would have fudged it, but that would have because that would have been funny. But yeah, no. Matthias steps downstairs. Lynn and Dakota can definitely tell he found something.
Gets a
Lynn? That's right, you go.
curious look. Gets a curious look.
Mhm.
Curious, concerned look.
What does Lynn say?
Lynn isn't going to say something directly, but she is going to come over and there is the brush of her tail against him. Just
Mm.
the way she normally does, like it's the expression she does when he comes out from a nightmare or that sort of stuff, which is a "Do you want to talk?" Not really pressing.
Yeah. And he, after a moment, just I found a photo. He doesn't elaborate beyond that, but just I'm gonna give it to Keeper.
That's a good plan.
Mm.
Alright. Juby. No, she would not say Juby because she is doing Yukon. Scratch
Mhm.
that. She just goes, Yukon, Igni,
Mm.
have you found anything?
Beyond soot? Not much.
Alright.
There's really not much left. Even the whatever tools would have been used have been picked over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, we've got some things of importance, and we understand to an extent. We want to move on to our next site.
Probably wise.
Yeah. Nothing left here.
If there's anything y'all want to take to Keeper, I'm happy to carry it.
Well, several of us have got hammer spaces.
Mm-hmm.
True, but I don't know if y'all want to fumble some of this stuff.
Indeed, I was actually just thinking that. Bag of holding, that don't fumble, do it?
No, it don't.
Intriguing.
Of course, there's a weight limit.
Really?
So a little bit, yeah. Bag of holding can carry 500 pounds of stuff. That's it.
What's that little? Alright.
But you pull if you pull it out, you pull it out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have to
Imagine
worry about
fumbling your hammer
chaining
space. Lucky
some
me.
10, 20 odd atoms trying to get one thing out.
Indeed.
Oh, boy.
Chains can be fun, except in high dramatic situations, but yeah. I think we're good. Alright. Wait. Had a next stop, and she does pull out her map. Let's see.
Dakota will pull out the properly map. Properly
Yeah.
written map.
I think
We
it's
were heading
towards
6.
the
We're heading to childcare.
Yeah.
I think it was point childcare.
Okay.
Okay. Lynn is also eyeing up that other map because that is a really well done map. Dakota does really good maps. Lynn literally has a feature that helps her do really decent maps. However, oh, that's a nice map he's drawn. But just, yeah, okay, so, okay. This montage over.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Do 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 do
Like the big
do do
step.
do do.
Mm-hmm.
It's still so fucking weird, man.
You get used to it.
Have you ever travelled by map? It's strange. You can tell you went the distance.
No, I haven't, because I'm a real kind and can't do that kind of chicanery.
Yeah.
Pity.
Sometimes you can bring one along. The look of confusion on the real's faces can be so good. We're gonna. I want to take you on that now so much.
Well, the
Matthias
good
is just
news
confused.
is I have the map. I don't think yours would be good enough quality to travel by map. And I ain't letting you hold my map, so I ain't gonna be traveling by a map.
Fine. I am respectful of that. No. All right, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
And
Child care center.
Internally, she's going. Could Jubilee steal it?
Oh my
I
god.
don't think he could, and I don't think Lynn's gonna ask because that's just inciting trouble. At the same time, it is a thought that passes through her mind.
Ooh, you do not wanna trigger the fight or flight reflex of a flightless real kind.
Yeah.
Exactly a reason why she does.
you have
Especially that would
triggered
be
my
rude
flight or
and-
fight response, and I am a flightless bird.
She is smarter than that. At the same time, it is a passing 1 second fancy in her mind. Before I derail us, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Childcare. Babies. Oh wait, babies.
Mm-hmm.
Once everyone has stepped out, Dakota will casually flip the blanket into his hand so we can shove it back into his bag of holding. And makes a note of where the body is so we can go ask Keeper how funeral rites are performed later.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So how's the child care center look?
Oh god.
Please let it either be unharmed or completely leveled. Please let it be unharmed or completely leveled.
Please.
God, you guys arranged this so that the whammies hit together, and I'm debating on whether.
Let's go.
Oh boy!
Let's get the emotional stuff. Let's go. We're prepared.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yup.
Honestly, it's better to have all the whammies together because otherwise we'd keep having the whiplash of high and low. At least this way, it's hits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because. Wow, yeah, no, you got all three of the ouch in one fucking sequence of 5, 6, and 7. Or, no, wait. Seven's not. 7's not so bad.
Is it 5, 7, 9?
5, 6, and 9 is a bad combination.
That yeah.
Boy.
I mean, it makes sense. The magic item shop, the magic item creation area, the place where they keep their kids, and the halls of healing, where
Yup.
the medics are.
Yup.
This place doesn't even have a Geneva, which is good because otherwise that would be a war crime.
It's still a war crime, it just wasn't considered one at the time.
It's a war crime in our hearts.
Yeah.
But anyhow, you guys head to the child care center. It is not completely leveled, but it is not unharmed. Part of the roof has just completely caved in. It looks like it got hit directly with whatever they were attacking this place with.
Oh, stars.
Okay.
Out front, there is a very dry, very dead, very withered garden. There is shrapnel and rubble scattered around this sort of area. There is a very dry, dead old tree. And you can see colorful bits of glass that have fallen on the floor from where they were in the windows.
Okay, point blank on this one. I would like to do a sweep of the building first. This could be very upsetting.
You will put a hand on your shoulder then and go, "You don't need to see that yet." And he'll push on to do it himself.
I can.
We may as well just all fucking go in. It's
Juby. And she does actually on this one say Juby.
he stops.
Please. Please.
Ugh. I don't know what you're trying to protect us from. If there's
The horrors,
if
naturally.
oh no, the horrors.
I've seen this sort of thing before. Please just.
And I've died.
Have
I think
you?
I can handle this. Yes.
That's fun.
Dakota's
No,
been
it's
sweeping the
not.
building while they've been talking, so.
Yeah.
I will say, Lynn, like, I know he said you don't need to. Lynn's seen very, very bad things because of who's been in her head.
Yeah, he knows.
She is.
Well, he doesn't know specifically, but he figures.
Yeah.
Even still, he has pushed on and you still have to talk to the others, so he's had a head start.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
She will sweep herself, but the look she gave you, Juby, and the others, like, you will be allowed to go in. Lynn is not banning from the thing. Lynn just wants to be someone to protect, I guess, is a good way of putting it. She's already scarred.
Well, Dakota's already haired off in, so.
Mm-hmm.
Haired off is certainly a way to put it.
Yeah. Lynn's gonna go in. It's the others can discard what Lynn says, but she tried, okay? She tried.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not always good enough, but she tried.
It can just be thinking about it. She's crossed her arms and is kind of tapping a foot and staring up at the sky. Just, if they just waited a moment, I would have gone and it would have been fine.
Matthias tilts his head. What do you mean?
What?
It's the sort of thing people don't forget, right?
See, death? What?
Well, destruction. It's a hospital.
Well,
It's not
no,
exactly a decent thing to attack.
This is the child care center.
Yeah.
I am.
Dead
Yeah,
babies!
You're good.
yeah. I'm fading out, but like, yeah, you
You're
know,
good.
general sentiment. And she's like, if it is actually bad in there, that's going to be something that sticks around for most people. It probably wouldn't for me.
Matthias tilts his head.
Yeah, there's a similar head tilt from Juby. Do you just instantly forget something terrible that you see?
No. I just forget faster than I gather is normal. Sometimes? Ish. Point being, whatever horrible trauma they're so worried about, I would probably be the least affected in the long term.
But what
You
if
know, I
weren't?
can't. Yeah. That's just a bit equally concerning.
Really?
A bit.
That's indicative of brain damage.
And confirm.
Matthias quietly. Igni, do you need to see a head doctor?
You need a magical CT.
Do you
Yeah,
need
exactly.
a neurosurgeon?
You get a free trip through the cool thingy, which makes you see your brain.
Igni's
I
brain
am
is
fine.
fat.
This is just
Anyway.
how I work.
Fair
Huh.
enough. So are we all just going to stay outside here? Are we actually going in?
I mean, this is Matthias being a good boy when he says, they told us to wait.
Doesn't mean you need to listen.
Yeah, they're not our bosses or anything.
Well, he doesn't much have an argument. It's more just, I was told to wait outside. I'm being a good boy.
Jubilee looks at Igni, looks at Matthias. Well, I'm going to go in, because I don't much appreciate being told what I can and can't do. And
Jubilee.
I would rather just go and get it over with. So, if you two would like to continue to stay outside, perfectly fine.
If you stay out here, Matthias, would you prefer to not be alone if the case?
If you would like to go in, Miss Igni, it's all right. He's not gonna tell her to ask her to stay. I'm sorry.
Can you roll insight to see which way the boy wants?
Yeah, this is the kind of thing where she'd be rolling it. So she's also trying to figure out what she wants, because she isn't actually. Oh my god! Hey, not 20.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
wow.
Matthias doesn't know what's in there. He's kind of afraid to go in there and see. It's less he doesn't want to be alone and more yeah, kind of similar in vein to Dakota. He doesn't want anyone else to have to see that shit.
Hmm.
So Igni can tell it's not a fear of being alone or anything. Like Matthias is fine out here.
We'll be back. Igni's going to start walking.
He
Mhm.
nods.
All right, let's take it to our party inside. Roll me
Mhm.
Percepi.
Percepi.
Ooh, baby!
Oh boy.
That is these.
Hot damn.
Jeez.
Good God.
Oh,
Lynn didn't quite hit that high, but damn.
We're having
come
extremes.
close.
We're having extremes here.
mhm.
Got a nat 20 32, a 20, a 13, and a 31.
Please note the 13 is a 2 on the dice for Juby.
No, it's
No,
an 11 on a
that's-
dice.
Other way
That's an
around.
11.
Oh, other way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell I'm going, wow.
Yeah, I
Well,
think after we
before-
finish the child care center, we should probably cut for the night.
Call it.
Probably.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Before we get deep dive into exploring, when Dakota hears Lynn walking up behind him, because he will, he just kind of turns around with a frown and goes, "You need to stop trying to disembowel yourself to save others' pay."
Yes, but no.
I thought
It's
you
not-
learned.
I've learned more than you think.
Clearly not, if you keep trying to do it. Let's just get to searching.
She goes to say something, and then she just shakes her head instead.
So the door into the place is kind of collapsed, but luckily there is that massive hole that's been bombed into the side of the building. So you are able to get inside. And the first place you kind of find is a little atrium in the middle. It looks like once upon a time this would have been where the kids came to, get their daily sunshine quota. Because you can see the remnants of some old playground equipment, or the old-fashioned equivalent. Some place for the kids to climb on, some place for them to run around in circles. Big tree to sit under if they want to. But that tree has been burned. And as you step into this building, the smell of smoke permeates pretty much everywhere in here. It smells very strongly of smoke, of different kinds of smoke, of wood smoke, of burning fabric, and some other stuff that maybe you don't want to identify. You head inside, and you can't figure out what was in the room that got collapsed under the bombing. That's completely inaccessible to you. But you find a sort of classroom, or at least you assume it was a classroom, because there's a little raised dais off on one end of the room. There are shelves on either side of the room, stone tablets, which you can assume were the equivalent of books in this culture, which you assume were once on the shelves but are now lying across the floor, smashed and shattered into so many pieces. And there's big windows that are broken and letting in a breeze. On the opposite side of the atrium, you find a sort of playroom. Or at least it's likely that this was a playroom. Again, it's kind of hard to tell what anything was, but there's, the colorful mosaics on the walls depicting a big, beautiful field of poppies, or at least it used to. Now it's just kind of sooty and burned. But you can still tell that it used to show a field of poppies under a blue sky. There's torn fabric that may have been blankets. There are several scattered, burned toys. And through a little doorway off of that room, you find a kitchen area. I'm gonna need you to roll me a con save.
Is this for poison?
It's for smoke.
Who is rolling that?
Whoever's going into the kitchen right now.
Me.
And me. Alright. 18 plus... do hick. 18 plus 18 plus 6.
I think
Jesus Christ.
smoke inhalation would
What the fuck?
qualify.
You okay there,
I don't think it
Kraken?
would.
Hey Hex, you know how historically Igni's done really fucking terrible on con saves and turning of the seasons despite the fact that she has a +3 modifier to it?
Uh-huh. Juby, you do not
Double
meet
nat 20s.
Holy
No,
shit.
absolutely not, you don't.
Yeah.
The only
Fuck
person who does this spot you is Igni.
Oh
Yeah.
no, Igni!
Not
Yeah.
one
Oh, Igni.
for smoke?
This is
For
fitting.
smoke.
That's
Damn,
fucking hilarious.
it is.
Yeah.
Whoopsie doopsie.
Yeah. So
The two who didn't listen wound up coughing.
you come through this door, and Dakota and Lynn, you guys, take a second, brace yourselves. You're fine, but oh god, it reeks in here. It smells terrible. It smells like what it would smell like if you burned someone's house down. The other two, Juby, Igni,
Mhm.
you both immediately start choking on residual smoke.
Mhm.
Which is impressive because this smoke has been here for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dakota's got a big ass poncho around his shoulders that covers the lower half of his face, which is why he's not choking, but
It's I specifically gave Lynn the scarfy detail to her thing for the exact similar reason of going through sandstorm and going against stuff. Tuck in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Igni's trying to pull up the cloak to act as similar, but she's already going.
Yeah. Juby, a
There you
little
go.
bit better, but he definitely wheezes and flinches back into the playroom and does not go forward after that first hit of the smoke.
Lynn would like to cast prestidigitation. That can do that can make like small puffs of wind and that sort of stuff, and people use it to dispel things and that sort of stuff.
it would take a lot of prestidigitation to clear the spell, I think.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, fine.
It doesn't do a very big, it does like a foot cubed.
Mhm.
I'm just seeing what else she has, because we don't want these guys to get.
I'm not gonna make
Gust
you take.
of wind is the spell
Yeah.
you'd be wanting.
I'm not gonna make you guys
She's
take
not
any
the-
damage from this. It's just, yeah, no, that's fucking.
It's just a
smoky.
yikes.
Mhm.
It's, you know what? I think Lynn's gonna prioritize people because that is what she does, and so she is going to check on them, especially Igni, who got a nat 1 there. Lynn is going to use her medical skills to basically get back out and make sure okay, because we don't want anyone getting hurt. Make sure Igni's all right.
Mhm.
All right.
Dakota will keep checking out the room.
Mhm.
Igni,
Fine, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
I know you will. I have complete faith in that. Same to you, Yukon. At the same time, fresher air here, all right? Just want to make sure you're all right.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Fine.
I believe you. I believe you. I hear you, and I believe you. Okay.
Just
I'm just
go.
imagining that there's like a wall to outside is half collapsed and Igni's just sticking her head out.
Igni, my beloved.
Maybe sees Matthias outside. Wave. Cough.
Matthias is not. No, he's at the front. He's doing his thing. But he does hear the coughing, like, ah.
She's fine. Genuinely.
She'll be fine.
Okay. All right.
Okay. 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 I'm gonna carry on through. Do as you please. And then she is going to turn around and she's going to carry on through the place.
Mhm.
She tried.
Okay, who wants to roll investigation first?
Hey.
Dakota was looking through the room while Lynn was taking care of the others, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Indeed.
Wait, is that one or. Okay, it's that one. Annoyingly, it's still be difficult to tell if it's a 16 or a 19 as well. It's just a 6 or a 9. But. There's that. 23.
Okay. So you, Dakota, you're investigating the room, and the first thing you notice is not in the room, but in the doorway itself. Specifically, this is not an open doorway. There are melted, broken hinges on this door. On this doorway. There's nothing left of whatever door was attached to it, but there was a door here.
Mhm.
Oh, well. Okay.
And as you head further into the room, everything is charred, completely black. You can hear crackling from somewhere, like somewhere fire is still smoldering. And well,
Still burning?
mm-hmm.
Reminds me of those the waterfalls with the permanent flame.
Mm-hmm.
As a character, if they had a natural gas source to help with the stuff, you could actually have a permanent flame.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if there was a lack of wind flow, or a partial wind flow enough through the feed, but not within the rest of the room.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know that's not a very interesting thing. At the same time, I am fully going into geography mode of, yes, that is possible, and it's intriguing.
Yeah.
Lynn, you're fast, right?
Yeah?
Go to the river, get some water, bring it back. There's still fire here.
Theatre might even be closer if we can get the water thing. Alright,
Whatever works, just go.
Genuinely, this is not me being silly. Do not go in there. That's not
I
me
can
doing
put, we
thing.
can put out fire. I have. Fuck's sake! I have magic. I can put it out. I can do something.
I might be able
Hang
to.
on,
as well.
let me figure out how big it is first. Can I
Right.
see it from where I'm stood in the doorway?
You can see a faint flicker of blue light on the opposite wall.
Okay, he's gonna
Blue.
very carefully try and parse out where it's coming from.
As you sort of proceed deeper into the room, you can see this light is peeking up from under the floorboards, and you can hear that guttering of flame a little louder.
Shit.
I'm good at making fire. I'm not good at putting it out.
How big does it look?
Yeah.
It's under the floorboards, I can't tell. If I try and break a floorboard, there's every chance I'll cause a flashover.
Yukon, what spells do you have in this department?
I can. If it's no bigger than a campfire, I can put it out.
It'll be
Not
bigger.
exactly the most magical, but it could have worked.
Counter spell, perhaps, if it's magical in nature.
Does counterspell work on magic that's already cast? I thought it was just in the moment nada thing.
Yeah, that's the other factor.
Wait, you said it's under the floorboards?
Yeah.
How much under the floorboards?
How much under the floorboards?
So it seems to have spread from this one corner of the room, and it goes out for about 3 feet-ish in any direction.
So it's bonfire sized rather than campfire sized.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I would get out of the kitchen.
Yeah, he's backing up toward the door. He does not want to risk falling through the floorboards.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Fun fact, Matthias has create or destroy water.
Hmm.
And he does have that prepared.
So we want to go, tell
bonfire, she
Matthias
cannot
what we
cancel.
thought, what we found.
Do we want to run and tell him? And just be
Would
like,
you
Might have
think
magic
to?
that might help. He's a,
Would you
he's a
think
cleric,
to?
ain't he?
Because that is that's a cleric spell.
Mhm.
I mean,
Lynn actually does know clerics do get, because it got used when her house was burning.
Yeah.
I will say there is something that's under the fire that I don't think we want Matthias to see, but
Oh.
Hmm.
I have
Actually,
terrible...
let me quickly check a thing. Let me very quickly check a thing Igni has.
Is it control flame?
No, actually, okay, so this is more with dealing damage. I'm looking at like the elemental affinity / adept stuff she's got. It's more for dealing damage.
Yeah, I don't think that's it, Chief.
Let's quickly check her other things, because this might give her some immunity to fire. Let me quickly give a double read. Okay, yes, we know we can start fires, Igni, thank you.
Her name is Ignition. Yes.
Let her do an
Any
arson.
creature takes fire damage whenever you roll. Face, it searches that. Okay, so Whirl, here's potentially a question for you. Quickly looking at the effects of this. Igni has a thing called Mantle of Flame, which means she can just wreath herself in fire. The following benefits are shedding light. Creatures will take fire damage on contact. No, there's still nothing about her not taking or having any reduced fire damage as a result.
Yeah.
If you want to
Dang.
use that as a way to reach through the fire, I will allow it because I think that's clever.
Yeah. You're allowed to make up any potential consequences you like, but I think without saying a word, Igni's just going to activate Mantle of Flame, and suddenly she is on fire and is walking in.
Okay. It's in that corner there. You're probably less likely to fall through the floorboards and, well, maybe you're more likely to slip through the floorboards, but breaking them probably less likely than me.
And you were worried about flashover, yes? Better step back.
Yeah, everyone back up a bit.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. Yep.
Igni is going to... She has this for a minute. She has a minute to work with. Doesn't want to just introduce a whole lot of air to this. Wants to try to pry up a floorboard, which theoretically should be easy because it's fucking on fire, weakened.
Yeah, no, it, like, crumbles in your hand as you pick it up.
Yup. Alright. So basically she's trying to get us idea of the size, the source, and if there's anything in there.
Big, magic, and yes.
Okay, as for the latter, does she need to roll anything to figure out what it is?
No, because it shows very clearly. Congratulations, you have found skeleton number 2.
So the skeleton... Wait, is the skeleton just there, or is the skeleton causing this?
It's not causing this. It is burnt completely black. Looks like it may have hit the wall and then fallen down, and then the fire was set beneath it, and the floor has started burning beneath it.
Fun stuff.
And that's why
Well, good.
the fire has spread under the floor, because it collapsed.
Well, in nature, water may do it, it may not. Igni's going to roll Arcana. Which she does not have much of a bonus in. Okay, 18.
Hey,
This
that's
is-
pretty good.
Not bad, not bad.
This is holy fire.
Alright, I still want Matthias. It's holy fire.
Oh, shoot.
Is there anything beyond just fire? Shit.
Can Dakota see the skeleton
Yeah.
from his vantage point a little distance back?
The tallest person here.
No,
Yay.
that would be the bird boy. It,
Sorry.
mostly because of wings, but
That
No.
was me for a second. I am itty sleepy.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm trying to get you guys through this area.
You're
I'm
good, you're
passing you my fucking peach caffeine drink. Have a sip.
I almost want to say, I don't know whether this is... Lynn almost wants to say, don't disturb it. This has been going on for this long. Might be something to let rest.
yeah, the
at
thought
the
did
geography.
cross Dakota's mind. Why hasn't this spread further if this has been burning for centuries?
I would just like to know, as a geographer, removing the flame like this that has been going on for this longer period does actually cause a stability collapse. There is a literal geographical feature which happens when you douse a flame that has been going on for a sustained period, which is akin to a sinkhole if done incorrectly.
Oh, fantastic! And Igni is standing right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the good news is you've also got Dakota stood right there.
Let's not
And
douse
Dakota
the
has-
fire.
No.
Dakota has been careful, by the by, to keep within the ability of, because he's got a whip. He's got a whip on his hip. If needed, prepared to grab Igni and then yeet back.
Cowboy it up in here.
Cowboy it up in here.
Lasso the bitch.
Got it.
Because I think this is like probably the only person in the party that he could do this with, because Igni's a fucking yup yay.
Yeah, that would be very easy with Igni.
I think to speed things
can-
along. Oh, sorry, you go.
Just asking if they can see skeleton from this angle. DM.
Yeah, that's probably a DM question.
Yeah. Well, no. Juby, you're outside the room. You can't see it. Dakota, you're in the room, and Igni has pried up one of the boards. You can probably see, like, the blackened skull peeking out from underneath the boards.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell me to shut up on this one, but I think maybe we should leave this.
It's
For now, at
certainly-
least, yeah.
It doesn't seem to be spreading for having poked it either.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I think we let this lie. We let this rest.
Should still let Keeper know, though.
Indeed, we will. It's everything we've found, we record, and we convey.
You said there's toys on the floor, right?
Yep. There's what look like a few wooden blocks. There are a few torn up stuffed toys. One of them looks like it may have once been a cat. One of them looks like it may have once been a bird of some sort. One looks like a stuffed fish. There's even one that looks a bit like a stingray.
Hmm.
Oh, my heart.
There are a couple puzzle toys here and there. Some of their pieces forever burned and never able to be retrieved. The puzzle incomplete forever. What was that for?
Jubilee goes over to those stuffed animals and misses Fitting. Because he has 3 restore left. And he quietly picks up the cat, the bird, and the fish and turns them over in his hands. Mostly while the fire is being investigated. And he quietly restores them as much as he can with his ability because they're probably not very big.
No, they're not. They're sized for small children. You restore them. The cat is a cute little white cat with blue button eyes. The bird the bird is a bluebird, very fluffy bluebird. And the fish is a little fish with rainbow colored scales. All very lovingly handmade.
He looks at them for a very long time and probably is still holding them, looking at them when everybody's ready to go. And it takes a second to snap him out of it to get him to go along with.
Lynn will reach a hand out. Just the calm, the kind of calm one that jolts people out of stuff, but doesn't feel as though actively jolting them. Just let's go.
Yeah. That's the toys are carefully tucked into hammer space. And he goes.
And on that cheerful note, I think that is where we are going to end for the night.
Wee!
Yay!
We're gonna have to tag this episode with Harm for Children.
Yeah.
Yeah, implied harm to children. Yeah.
War
Yeah.
crimes.
One
all-
clarification on that note: the skeleton, was that an adult?
Yes, the skeleton was
Okay.
that of an
Cool.
adult.
Okay.
God,
All right.
we were hoping.
I assumed,
Funny-
but then I was like, wait, I should be a little shit and check.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I think I actually know the spell that has the fire burning.
I didn't
Ooh.
have a specific spell in mind, but I'm curious to know what you thought of.
Saint Eleanor's fire, literally, like, it works, it's for vehicles, but you still light something on fire and it's blue. And if you cast it at a high enough level, it's permanent.
Yeah.
Wow.
Might have been
Yeah.
that, yeah. All
Cast
right.
it with length of a spell is permanent.
Yeah.
All right. That is our session for the day. Everybody say goodbye to our listeners. Bye-bye, listeners.
Bye.
Bye!